What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, KSW 112, and we got a freaking title fight on the line. And I've been waiting for Patryk to get that title fight, man. I've been waiting for Patryk to get that title fight. Interim featherweight, a championship, and I'm excited for this one. Soldaev's a beast, Patryk's a beast. And there's some other sneaky good fights on this card as well. You guys just saw, it sucks that they put Merckt on the prelims because I was a little slow start today. But Merckt's an insane prospect, guys. He's so good. He got a quick finish as well. 8 submissions, ripped up ACA. Now coming to KSW. He'll probably fight once or twice more in this promotion before the UFC really, or he considers going to the UFC or another major organization. In North America, assuming he can get the bank. What up? Fuck, you're early. Oh, what's up, Scott? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, at least we're starting at the main card, right? The free prelims on YouTube, we watch them, but fuck, yesterday I didn't realize till the end of the day / early morning how tired I was. It was a long day yesterday. Dawid Kuczmarski, by the way, the Kuzman. 7-0 as a pro, minus 125, 23 years of age. He's an up-and-comer, challenging a pretty good veteran. Like I said, undefeated, no knockouts, 1 submission, 6 decisions. He's going to have to get a little bit more dangerous as he progresses here. Going up against a 31-year-old, 2-0 in KSW, 3-0 in Babylon. Our boy TRPZ is going to be fighting in Babylon soon, guys. I'm excited for that. He did beat Gusick in his last fight, split decision. Gusick's a good opponent. This guy's pretty good as well. He did get a finish against him. He did get a guillotine, which was pretty sweet. And I think that was his first finish as a pro. And then in Babylon, he actually fought some decent guys around his level as well and did fight as an amateur, went 3-1. His opponent... Christian Kaszubowski, he's been around for a while, 12-5 as a pro, 31 years of age, 3 knockouts, 1 submission, 8 decisions. He's 6-5 in KSW. And he fought Soldic for the title upon going 7-0. Upon losing to Soldic, you know, hasn't had the most stellar run, but he's been fighting the best guys in the promotion. Maybe not Fadipe. He probably wants that one back. But anyways, round 1, let's get it on. And already Kaszubowski throwing some right hands. Oh, left hand by Kuczmarski. Kuczmarski dropped him. Kuczmarski dropped him. He hurt him. Left hand now. Kuczmarski jumps on the guillotine. He drops it. Dusty. He just literally pounces on his torso to get the guillotine. Dustin Poirier would be proud. And in typical Dustin Poirier fashion, he loses it. And they're back up to their feet in the clinch. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Unbelievable start to this one. I'm more of a feta guy myself. 409. Who do you pick? $358. You should ask BFL. They're all about their weird ass percentages. 353. They evade the clinch. Nice knee by Kuczmarski. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Nice right hand by Kaszubowski. Kuczmarski with the left. Right hand. Kaszubowski answers with the right of his own. 328. Continuing to pressure is Kaszubowski, but despite him walking forward, I think he's just waiting to counter. Yeah, he is. Look, overhand right, just out of range. Woo. Right hand by Kuczmarski. God, there's so much shit going on here today. I think Cage Warriors is on right now as well. Some boxing going on right now. Obviously, we got UFC later. And then that big one championship card. And then, of course, there's some Czech Republic MMA tomorrow, but no idea how to watch that yet. Hopefully, Kaposla gives us an update soon. 243, and again swing and miss by Kaszubowski with those huge counter hooks. Oh, another shot by Kaszubowski, but a knee by Kuczmarski. Now Kuczmarski, he's going for a takedown, and he gets the takedown. Beautiful. Just picks up Kaszubowski and just throws him to the ground. Now he's working in his guard. $205. $151. Yo, shout out Barter met King K1 last night. That's insane. $143. Big right hand by Kaszubowski. Still in the guard? Yes, we are in the first round. 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the clock. If you want to watch with us, check out the pinned chat. You can join our members-only Discord. By becoming a member of the channel, you can cancel your membership to the channel. You have lifetime access to the Discord. 104. And the boys in the Discord can vouch. We are literally watching it together right now. What's the new slogan? I buy the pay-per-views, so you don't have to. Nice left elbow by Kuczmarski. 51 seconds on the clock. He got rocked a little bit on the feet and decided, hey, I got to be smart about this. Took the veteran down. Now, feet planted. Is this UFC? What's up, Chris Cushman? Have you been up early watching other stuff? I had to sleep after K1, which, by the way, K1 in the running for the best card of 2025. It really was. Yo, what's up, dude? Left elbow by Kuczmarski. This one's going to wrap up here with Kuczmarski in the top position. Ground and pound. And that's it for the first round. Yo, what is up, Activate A? My favorite ref of all time here, Paulina in KSW. Gotta love it. We go from the best, I shouldn't say the best, but my favorite translator in one, who's the Russian translator. If you know, you know. Yo, Barter was, speaking of K1, Barter was at K1 last night, and he fucking met the champ. Bro, as impressed as I was with that Brazilian, unbelievable. Dude, I have to say that motherfucker who put on the war upon wars in the first leg, the craziest comeback against Stoyan in the second. I knew he was going to get starched in the final. But that he was the highlight of the show. I'm in Shibuya, it's 4 a.m. Faded as hell. Let's go, dude. You better at least puff one ciggy for protest. Yeah, I caught the highlight of K1, watched some UAE Wars, and now KSW. Yeah, no, K1 World Max 2025 Finals. Easily in the running for best combat sports card of the year. Number one right now, if not like in the top 3. Because I'm like, there's obviously some other really good cards this year. And I'm sure there's a one fight night. Or not a fight night, one Friday fights that could have brought the similar type of action. But there's just something different about one night tournaments, man. 428. Right hand by Kuczmarski. And even just like the other non-tournament fights just delivered. It was... I was going to go to bed early, and I was like, I can't. This is too good. 4:15. Let's go, ready. Good to see you, buddy. Right hand by Kuczmarski, and he takes Kaszubowski back down to the ground. That's just the thing. Kuczmarski, like, his striking's okay, but he has to revert to his wrestling a lot. And it's okay, because you can win a fight like this, but it's not an exciting way to win, and you're going to be... People are going to be able to study you and understand what you're good at quickly. Again, only one submission, one finish thus far. Oh, looking for a guillotine though, but here I am talking about finish. He was looking for a guillotine, pulls it from the bottom, doesn't get it, but rolling now, and he's able to get back up to his feet. Kuczmarski back up to his feet, but Kaszubowski. Knee. It's Kaszubowski now. His time to work. Kuczmarski was working the full guard for, picked up where he left off kind of at the end of the first round. 3-10. Oh, hell yeah, Barter. I'm not doing what I did last time because I literally think I got nicotine poisoning. But we got one set aside for Pratas. UAE Warriors card just about to end the last round of the main event. Title fight. Been a really good card. You'll probably see some really cool finishes. I would have done it if K1 wasn't all night. Because I do like UAE Warriors. And now I'm just full heel on Brave. So go UAE Warriors. Brave are a bunch of quack. 228. Now looking to get that left single leg is Kuczmarski. Can't get the single leg takedown, but back up separated to their feet. 218. Step back right by Kuczmarski. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Kuczmarski's starting to slow down a little bit, having a harder time finding the takedown too. Kaszubowski continues to walk forward. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Kaszubowski with the right to the body. Oh, big left hand by Kaszubowski. Dude, Kaszubowski's starting to take over. Kuczmarski with a knee, but you can tell he's tired, man. He's tired. Kuczmarski, the prospect, he's tired. Undefeated. Oh, big right and left by Kaszubowski. Kaszubowski with the right. This is the beginning of the end, man, I think. Kaszubowski with the left hand. The veteran with the step back 1-2. 113. Kuczmarski's getting tagged on the feet. Right to the body by Kaszubowski. Kaszubowski with the left. Kaszubowski with the right. Kaszubowski with the right and left. This is the test for Kuczmarski here. Knee to the body by Kuczmarski. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Kaszubowski with the right to the body. It is 1:11 p.m. for me. 2 p.m. Eastern. Close. God, I can't wait to go to Japan, man. That's so cool. You got to go to the World Max of all shows. 1 minute. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Left hand by Kaszubowski. Are you hanging out with some friends for UFC and or one tonight? Oh, now Kuczmarski's digging deep. He's landing some hooks now too. He just tagged the nose of Kaszubowski a little bit here and he slowed him down. Kaszubowski, I think, is just slowing down too because he's starting to throw some hands. Big left hand by Kaszubowski. Left hand by Kaszubowski. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 30 seconds. Is there that district in Shibuya? Left hand by Kuczmarski. Left hand by Kaszubowski. Oh! Another left by Kaszubowski. Dude, Kaszubowski's going to win this round. Just veteran fucking brawl. Literally. Knee to the body. By the vet. Krystian Kaszubowski. All right, round 1 for Kuczmarski. Round 2 for Kaszubowski. And here we go. They're both fucking tired. They're both dead tired. Will the youth factor help them recover quicker? We shall see. We shall see. Big shout out to everyone in the live chat, by the way. Vote in the poll question. For me, there's no way one or UFC can surpass K1. Like, they would have to be card of the year contenders. So I feel like I've already reached the highest of highs this weekend. So I'm going to try to stay as positive as I can. I'd be lying if I said I was excited for this UFC pay-per-view, even though there's some really good fights. I'm not denying that at all. There's just been so much good combat sports going on the last 2 weeks that UFC's not the be all end all for me. This is the first time I didn't watch any of the embeddeds. This is the first time I didn't watch any of the weigh-in show or the weigh-ins or ceremonial weigh-ins. I couldn't even tell you all the fights on the card other than the prospects. I am excited to stream and watch it, especially because there is most of the card. There won't be any overlap, but man, I'm going to be getting mad FOMO once one starts. That's more in Shinjuku. I just wanted to go to girls bar, but they're all closed now. We'll hit one in Osaka next week for sure. Where's the spot Rampage always talked about partying? 444.
Let's get it all.
Or was that Shibuya? 437. Oh, nice 1-2 by Kuczmarski. I don't think it was. Well, we'll react to some UAE Warriors card or UAE Warriors highlights, especially if there is some buffer time. But this isn't like the best KSW card. Like, again, there's good fights, and like this fight's awesome, and KSW always delivers. But like, there's not a bunch of huge names on this card, and it's only what, a 6-fight main card, so or 7-fight main card. So we should have like an hour break between this and UFC, which is a breath of fresh air for a Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes. Overhand right by Kaszubowski. Now, if this was an Octagon card, it would be a 9-hour card. Sorry, Octagon's pacing, it's just bad, dude. It's just not good. There's just too much random fuckery. Right hand by Kaszubowski. Kaszubowski's picking up where he left off, but Kuczmarski's landing a couple good jabs. And Kaszubowski just throws him to the ground. Couldn't complete the takedown, but just tossed him to the ground. No, what's going on with Cage Warriors? I do like know Vucenic is fighting there today, and I'm wishing him the best because I fucking love watching Vucenic fight. Sucked to see his performance in the second fight in the UFC, and then obviously they released him. But 321 UFC 5 hours 314 5 hours for UFC, right, guys? Right hand by Kaszubowski. I hope the one card is like pushed back like an hour, because that would be so perfect. But anyways, go over the takedown as Kuczmarski can't get it. Dude, Kaszubowski, man, giving him the best fight of his life. I fucking love KSW so much, guys. Oh, and there's a takedown by Kuczmarski. He gets it. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wait, it starts at 4 o'clock? Oh, okay, I was like, oh shit. There you go. Yes, technically it is 2:15 Eastern. You're right. When you're right. 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I did think it was 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm not gonna lie, so. For me, it's just after 1 p.m. Okay, well, maybe there won't be that much time between this and UFC, but there'll be enough time for me at least to shit, shower, and shave, which honestly, basically working a full day of like day job in this chair and streaming. So far, Kuczmarski might take the round because he's in the top position, but Kaszubowski's landing more shots on the bottom, and I think outstruck him on the feet. So third round's going to be interesting. There's 1:30 left. Kuczmarski's doing what he did in the first round, just staying flat in the guard, but Kaszubowski's throwing just muffin shots to the side of his head. The judges robbed Lanny Silva. Is this for Cage Warriors? Yeah, let's go, Mr. Showtime. How's it going, dude? Lanny Silva loses another title fight, this time by split. Damn. She was a big prospect. Now back-to-back loss against fellow Brazilian prospect. Goddamn Cage Warriors. Yo, if you find any more, let me know. Like, I will send you some money, dude. I will send you some money. I'll cover shipping and everything. I would love some fucking deep DVDs or any fucking old fight DVDs. And if you can find some VHSs, I'm even more inclined. I haven't even opened the Pride VHS set that I have. Or it's not set. There's like 2 of them. They're still in the package. And speaking of still in the package, Kuczmarski still in the guard, landing muffin shots to the body. Honestly, if I was a judge, I'd give this round to Kaszubowski. On the feet, he won, and on the ground, he literally is outstriking Kuczmarski from his back. Yo, it was literally the best card. In my opinion, it was the best combat sports card of the year. Top 3 at worst. Final 10 seconds. They're each throwing some muffin shots. They were so tired coming into this round anyways. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Sloppy ass fight, but fun fight nonetheless. Yeah, it sucks. I could care less. Don't even know half the fighters on the card, but that's okay because this weekend made up for it with the best, arguably one of the best combat sports cards I've seen since the last K1 World Max, to be honest. Wearing some damage next to his left eye as well. You have a third on your screen? No, it's the end of the fight. It's the end of the fight. Round 1 went to Kuczmarski. Round 2 went to Kaszubowski. Round 3 is the one that's going to be up for grabs. Thought it was 3-2 Silva probably, but thought it was kind of close enough. Alain is a more effective counter striker, and I think her getting taken down in round 2 at the end cost her the fight. Man, there's a few fights and fighters that I still like keep tabs on in Cage Wars, but like we used to never miss a Cage Wars card. Yeah, that's a nasty cut on the eyebrow of Kuczmarski. But 2024 really just sunk my interest. And now, like, if there's no, KSW on, or if there's no, I don't know, this or that, then we'll watch. But we were like super into Cage Wars from like 2022, 2023. Honestly, man, I'm the wrong guy to ask about the UFC. Lanny is young, so she's got a lot of time, but she needs to put some size on. She's not physical enough yet. I'm so fucking hyped for this card. I'm always trying to sync up the round in time. Ready. I mean, it is. I am showing it in Discord. We're watching together in Discord. I think for to this day, Leon probably can always pull off a headshot dead, but based on his fights since the third Usman one, where I think he was actually really effective in that fight, he just hasn't had that killer instinct or even enough volume in countering alone. But it'll be fun to see him fight a striker. Dawid, but again, I'm not a real MMA channel. I'm not a UFC guy, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Dawid Kuczmarski wins, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little disappointed that the judges didn't see what we saw in that third round, but hey, remains undefeated, and it just sucks because Kaszubowski now is going to have a 6 loss on his record, and he had a hell of a fight. He had a fucking hell of a fight. That's disappointing, but hey, good scrap, good scrap. Kaszubowski lost, Kuczmarski won. Yeah, KSW kind of wipes the internet clean now. The Hood Wolf, I just bought the pay-per-view, $13 USD. Cheaper than a McDonald's meal in 2025. And if you want to become a member of the channel, you can become a member of the City Life Project YouTube channel. There's obviously other perks of becoming a member, but you can cancel it right away. So you never have to fucking donate or anything like that again. And there's a post on our City Life post tab, right? Like the update post tab, like the wall, for members with the link to our Discord. You have lifetime access to the Discord, and we help each other out every single day for every fucking card you can think of. Our community is amazing, and you can watch it with us there. So there's my answer for you, buddy. There is my answer. I've been buying KSW pay-per-views forever because I just love the league. I love supporting the league. It's truly more entertaining than the UFC. So I have no issue giving them $13, once a month for a card. Sometimes not even once a month. But I understand, some people can't afford the McDonald's meals a month. So I got you guys. I got you. What's the slogan? I buy the pay-per-view, so you don't have to. Anyways, there's an updated Discord link for members on the channel. If you guys want to go that route, you can. I don't even know what that means. Wait, so his account got banned? I thought they were giving it away for free. Yeah, boxing doesn't surprise me, man. Doesn't surprise me. Boxing is corrupt as hell. They don't even want to watch it. They don't even want us to watch boxing. Yeah, handedly? No, I think you were watching a different fight, Mr. Showtime. But that's okay. That's okay. There's a few times when Mr. Showtime's watching different fights. Yeah, first round clear, second round clear. in 1 minute and 30 seconds or 1 minute and 40 seconds of the first round, Kaszubowski was getting the better of the striking. Did get the takedown. Did go wet blanket, but unlike the first round where he actually had some effective strikes and Kaszubowski wasn't throwing strikes from the bottom. Not that they were effective. Neither of them were effective, but Kaszubowski definitely, I think, landed more and did more damage, but good fight nonetheless. Good fight nonetheless. I'm not going to say it's a robbery by any means, that third round, depending on, again, how you viewed the fight. Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on, Loner. Someone on YouTube is showing this live event. Oh, nice. Ido being forced not to watch Conor vs. Big 2 sounds like a blessing for him, low key. I'm just confused. So like what happened? So DAZN gave their account away for free, because I got an email about it too. And then now they're penalizing people for using the account. Like that's what I'm picking up what you're putting down right now. So correct me if I'm wrong. What is going on? I'm not a smart guy. All right, let's get to this next one. Are these the big boys? Everything crashed out. Oh, their stream crashed out. Sorry. I got you. Boxing doesn't want people to like their boxing. So they went full shotry. Cash tells that Idaho's a dar. For Leon, he can't grime things in the clinch against Prates. He's going to have to use his point fight in a kickboxing match while mixing in wrestling and sub attempts, which low-key has decent takedowns. He actually had a problem. Someone said he got IP banned, used VPN too, but not working. Interesting. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I don't know about that, but none of the very legal streams he's truing are not working for him. Interesting. I mean, maybe he just has to fucking restart his shit. We're going to catch you, Dana White to Idaho. We got him. Speaking of Shotri was doing his best Dana cosplay when Shinayoki dumped Tetsuka during the face-off. Dude, Shinayoki is unreal. I hate that he's still fighting because, like, he's old, but he is literally still a troll, and I hope someday I get the opportunity to meet him. Dana's about to put him in federal fucking prison. All right, next fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not waste any time. All right, these are 200-pound catch weight. So they're big boys. FBI agents were hanging out in the office. Old man Aoki will submit his opponent. I think this is the fourth or fifth time that they're fighting. Sheena seems like such a fun fella. I just seen the videos of people catching him on his bike in Tokyo. I met a guy from Montreal. I went on site for, I have a client who I record his podcast with like cameras and stuff like that and run his YouTube channel. And one of his, I don't even know if it was one of his guests, but it was at some like event and I was like vlogging and making some content for his shit. But he looks like his nose is bleeding as he walked out here. And I met this guy who trains jiu-jitsu out of Montreal. He's like this crazy research head of a lab who's just like, he's like, by day, he's like, I'm super nerdy and like I make a lot of money, whatever. He's like, by night, I just love jiu-jitsu, combat sports. And he's actually trained with Aoki in Japan. And he was telling me some stories about him, which was just stories of the experience. And it was very, very cool. Kachab could have ate him and his internet IP. True. For friggin' an appetizer. Dude, the guy was so interesting. He was from, I want to say from Finland. Spoke perfect English. Was of like Mongolian or like Mongolian descent, and he was just chain smoking fucking ciggies that he was rolling the whole time. And I was like, you're this like head of a research lab in Montreal and fucking jujitsu crazy guy, and you're just fucking chain smoking the whole time. I get like, makes sense. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Good to see you. Yoki the goat. Good to see you, buddy. Exactly. They probably were smoking ciggies together. All right. We have Wojciech, Janusz or Janusz. I'm gonna have to hear how they pronounce his name. I always get mixed up what's ch and what's, you know, in Polish, but we're getting it. There's not enough Polish hockey players for me to have grown up reading all their names, so I always fuck up the Polish names. But Wojciech, I'm pretty sure is how his first name is pronounced. 14-8 as a pro. He is the underdog in this one. 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. 3 KO TKO, 6 submissions, 5 decisions. Never been knocked out. Only been submitted once. Most of his losses have come via decision. 2-0 in KSW, 3-6 in FEN. Goddamn. FEN it's a good league, but I'll say it's more a feeder for KSW than not. Having said that, a lot of fighters have come right from FEN to the UFC and other major organizations. It's not as development style as Babylon. Split decision against a pretty good opponent. Meh. I should have won that one. And he last fought in Rise in 2022. Or sorry, last fought in KSW in 2022 before making his return last year. Damn. So he hasn't, but he's fought 5 months ago. In his second bout in his return. He is the favorite in this one. Or his opponent's the favorite in this one. Sorry, Cedric, who's fighting out of Belgium. 6-1 as a pro. Never been knocked out either. 2 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 1 decision. Yeah, lost to Damien as well. I mean, honestly, Damien's still pretty good. He's still pretty good. Very much more of a wrestler than anything, but he's still pretty good. I'll go with the favorite here. Let's go Belgium. Bonsoir. Nobody's won this one yet. Big right hand by Wojciech. They separate. Already cut under Lushima's eye. Shadulive. No, he just re-signed with Ryzen. Left and right by Wojciech. Wojciech with the right hand. The right eye of Lushima, man. It's starting to gush blood here. Oh, nice 1-2 by Lushima. Another 1-2 by Lushima. Body kick by Lushima. Lushima's definitely starting to get into his groove here, but he took some damage early. Could care less. Flip a coin. Right hand by... We're watching KSW right now. Who gives a fuck about the UFC? There's a lot of up-and-coming guys, and the Doubtbeck fight is there as well. And he said he'd fight Satoshi at 155 to be double champ. 346. 341. Pointless is a stretch. He's getting better. I do think he'd lose. Oh, big left hand by Lushima. Nice knees in the clinch. He literally said he'd move up to lightweight too and fight guys there. So Gustavo, if he gets back in the mix, there's some Korean guys coming up. Satoshi, super fight with Saladin is always there as well. As I know they want to start doing some more cross promotion. They might go to Kazakhstan and fight the best fighters there. They were talking about doing another World Series there. So there's a lot of options. Dude, Satoshi's one of the best lightweights out in the world. 303. I'm not saying he'd be champ in the UFC, but he'd definitely be in the mix. And I know he's getting old, but he wouldn't be in the patchy mix. He would actually be in the mix. 252. His style is just so perfect for UFC too. 1-2. Or any other major organization. I think he'd do well in KSW, PFL. 241. Body kick by Lushima. Lushima took some damage early, but he's really starting to prey on Wojciech. The fight that's on the screen, man. Wojciech versus Cedric. Round 1, 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in the first round. Now clinching here is Wojciech. Front kick by Lushima. Lushima with the 1-2. Patchy Mix was a marauder. I don't know what happened to him. Lushima with the left, but he got tagged with a big shot to the body. But you can tell, man, Wojciech is just tired. Taking some body shots here, which I'm sure helped drain the gas tank a little bit. And again, Lushima got tagged early. He's bleeding under his right eye, but it's not gushing like it was upon getting first struck there. 142. When is the Mircea fight? Oh, nice counter left by Wojciech. There's 1 minute 30 seconds left. 2 more fights. Or 1 more after this, and then your boy's fighting. Left by Lushima. Right by Lushima. Dude, Wojciech just swinging here. Dude, he literally threw 2 massive overhands. One on the right side, one on the left side. Back to back. And then just gets fucking teeped. High kick. Dude, that right arm's got to hurt, man. He's blocked that shin like 5 times now. Yeah, no problem, dude. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Left hand by Lushima. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how he stayed composed and he was able to take over this round. Now, could he get tagged with one of these big overhands and it's good night, Jim Kite? Absolutely. But so far, he's doing well, staying at range. Right hand, they each land a jab. Oblique kick by Lushima. Another teep by Lushima. Again, he's just wearing down Wojciech. Right hand by Lushima. Wojciech now going for a takedown. Oh, he gets it. Great takedown. There's only 15 seconds left here, but now looking for a Kimura from the bottom is Lushima. Great job using that to reverse. Great job using that to reverse. He's in side control. What a round by Lushima. And that is it for the first round. He got tagged in like the first 30 seconds, man. He got tagged in like the first 30 seconds. Cut under his right eye. Was able to remain composed. Came back and easily won the round. Interesting to see who has more gas. It looked like Lushima was still light on his feet. Wojciech, he's breathing pretty heavily. Face bruised. Nose bleeding. Left eye swelling up. He's got a little cut on his... Is that the left eye? Yeah, a little cut in the left eye too. Whew, looking at some of these strikes in slow motion. Yeah, catch weight of 200 pounds. Yeah, both these guys are like, they're not light. It's like they're bigger than middleweights, but they're not quite heavyweights or light heavyweights. All right, the doctor was looking at the eye of Lushima. I guess it's worse than I even thought. All right, the mouth guard gets given back to him. We're good. We're good. That cut on Wojciech has the oh, they're both in bad spots. Lushima's is literally right here. And Wojciech is right here. So they're both in bad spots. All right, here we go.
Let's get it on.
Round 2. That eye's not great. Oh, nice right hand by Lushima. Front kick by Lushima. High kick by Lushima. Overhand right by Wojciech. Janusz. Okay. That's how you pronounce his last name. Wojciech Janusz. An eye for an eye. Janusz walking forward. Eats a left by Lushima. And they're clinching now. Janusz clinches Lushima, pushing him up against the cage. See if he's going to look for a trip. He did get reversed. He did get reversed upon getting the takedown in the end of the first round. Beautiful Kimura attempt to get, I guess it was like half guard. 410. Janusz Gets pushed out of the clinch, but he's walking forward again, trying to pressure Lushima back up against the fence again. Not yet, but I do think he had a good first round. Overhand left by Janusz, swing and a miss. Overhand right, swing and a miss, and they're back in the clinch. Knee to the body by Lushima. If Janusz is... Oh, Lushima drops for a guillotine. Drops for a guillotine. Don't think that was the best move, but he's still controlling the neck. And he hasn't completely lost position yet. Now he has. Lushima dropped for a guillotine. Not sure if that was the right move because he instantly lost position. And now Janusz is in the top position where he was trying to get to this whole time. Dude, it's awesome. It's KSW. Who gives a fuck about the UFC when KSW is on? 323. $310. Half guard. Oh, man. Lushima's tired now, too. I mean, I don't blame him. He won the first round, but he's given the second round away. He's in the bottom, half guard by Janusz. Janusz not doing any damage, though. He is trying to pass into side control. I'll give him that. Oh, Lushima, unsuccessful in reversing. Now into the full guard. Let's go, Lushima. He won the first round, and he was getting the better of Janusz on the feet, but he dropped for a guillotine, and that was the wrong decision. And that cut is only getting worse, man. That right eye is swelling up by the second. He needs to finish this fight because... Okay, he can still open it. He can still open it, but it's still swelling up by the second. Ref telling Janusz to work, or he's going to stand them up. And, you know, it's good defense by Lushima. Postured up as much as he can in this position. Got his left arm over the back of the head of Janusz. So Janusz really is just being pushed down and can't do much. Ref's going to stand him up here. 145. Come on, ref. Why'd you hunch so low? 134. Yeah, buddy. Ref stands him up because Janusz doing fuck all on the ground. Lushima back up to his feet. Janusz huffing and puffing. 122. Left hand by Lushima. Right uppercut by Lushima. Janusz trying to get the clinch again. Lushima, no more dropping for guillotines. Knee by Lushima. Janusz goes right back to the clinch. Janusz is gassed, man. 103. Remaining in the second round. We have a whole other round, guys. We have a whole other round. And unless Janusz clinches or gets in the top position, I don't think he can win this fight on the feet anymore. They separate. 49 seconds. He looks so tired. He looks like if RDR ate the entire stalk of Krispy Kreme. And he's huffing and puffing because that was a lot of work. 1-2 by Lushima. Janusz with an overhand. Swing and a miss. High kick by Lushima. Left hand by Lushima. Janusz back in the clinch. And Lushima's, you know, just getting a little tired too. We're into the second round here. Almost 10 minutes into the fight. 9:50 to be exact. Final 10 seconds. Oh my, okay, if you're going to drop for one, I guess now's the time to do it, but... By the way, Tulshayev fighting Bartoszynski coming up. Oh my god, it's going to be a sick card. And I think that one's in a month. And that is it for the second round. Lushima winning the first two rounds, guys. Lushima winning the first two rounds. I think Janusz is dead tired. Dead tired, huffing and puffing, needs to clinch. And, you know, I will say, Lushima's lucky that Janusz didn't just attack that eye when he got into the top position. Because this fight might have been over if that eye took a little bit more swelling. It's still pretty fucking bad, but I see an eyeball. The guillotine is like, he did this to himself. He dropped for a guillotine, lost it, and then gave Janusz the top position. And then Janusz did nothing with the top position. He did nothing with the top position. He got stood up. That's what he did with the top position. He got stood up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, the ref says he has Janusz winning the second round. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No, the fight's still going on. This fight's still going on. I think like it's clear as day Lushima up 2 rounds. Janusz is dead gassed in the second round and got a gift like top position because Lushima dropped for a guillotine, did nothing with it. The ref stood them up and Lushima still outstruck him. .411, left elbow by Janusz, or sorry, by Lushima. First round, like the first minute and a half, Janusz landed some good strikes on Lushima and actually cut him, but then Lushima was able to get the better of him. But this is a great job by Janusz. Lushima with the front kick, and Janusz grabbed the kick and took him to the ground. I guess my only comment on this would be like, Lushima, you know exactly what Janusz is trying to do, and that is take you to the ground. Why are you giving him a path to do it? Why are you dropping for guillotine? Why are you throwing a kick like that, right? He might have just given this round to Janusz, and if there's a ref, well, we've seen there's refs who value the control time over the damage already on this card, that Lushima might have just thrown this away, assuming Janusz doesn't get stood up again because he does nothing in the top position. He should be attacking that right eye of Lushima. But instead, he's literally just hanging out in half guard. Posturing up a little bit here. Yeah, weird fight because like Lushima with 2 low IQ moves put himself back on his back. But other than that, was winning the fight and had every tool to win this fight because his takedown defense was awesome up against the cage. Again, he got himself in these positions. But Janusz definitely doing no damage though. Like neither of them are helping their own case here, which is an interesting fight. 242. The first round was absolute fireworks though. 234. Halfway through this round for someone to make a statement. I mean, Janusz probably winning thus far, but like still enough time for anyone to solidify it. But Lushima has to get out of this position. Still in half guard is Janusz, man. And honestly, has done nothing. Couple muffin shots to the body. I'll give him that. A couple Tito Ortiz muffin shots to the body. 2 minutes. It doesn't even look like he's making an attempt to fucking pass guard, though. 146. I mean, he's tired as hell, so I guess I can't blame him. Janusz still in half guard. 132. I guess you got to give some credit to Lushima for keeping him there. He keeps extending that right leg, blocking Janusz for getting his right leg over. But this is going to solidify the third round for Janusz. Because Lushima's not throwing shots from the bottom, unlike Uncle in the last fight. 112. .46 seconds. The fight is still going on. I'm literally giving you live play-by-play. On half guard. This is, yeah, this. Lushima might have shot himself in the foot, man. I truly think there's no way that he could be down a round going into the third. I think it'd be atrocious judging because this was not going down in those rounds. But this third round, I mean, Lushima didn't do anything. So you got to give it to Janusz, even if laying on him was the only thing that he did. Final 10 seconds. They're a bunch of smart guys. I think he should win, but that's it. But we saw in the last fight, there's a judge out there who values the grappling more than the damage. And that second round, in the first round, we'll see. Again, I can't even really make a case. I can't even make a case for Wojciech for the first 2 rounds. I truly believe the first round, 1 minute and 30 seconds in, he was outstriking Lushima and hurt him, cut him. The rest of the first round was all Lushima. Second round, other than him dropping for the guillotine and getting and giving Janusz the top position, Janusz didn't do anything with the top position. So much nothing that the ref stood him up. And then Lushima got the better of him on the feet. Third round, Lushima fucked up again. Threw a sloppy front kick. Janusz took advantage of it, caught it, took him to the ground, and then just laid on him with enough muffin shots to the body where the ref couldn't stand it up. So I really hope that a judge doesn't misjudge the first and second round, because, like, again, I am totally down to make arguments for either side. There's no argument for him in the first, second round. Not one at all. I don't think it's Liz Carmouche's brother. All right, we're waiting the official decision. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting. Again, I thought round 1 and 2 were clear as day, personally. 3, fine. I get it. He did nothing. Oh, they're going split decision. For fuck's sakes. I told you guys. What round out of 1 and 2? Okay, they gave it to the right guy at least. Cedric Lushima wins split decision. I have no idea how a judge gave any of the first or second round to Janusz, but dude, I have no idea. But we saw it in the last fight, Gracier. There's one judge that is given. There's a judge that gave. Where was he? There's a judge that gave Kuczmarski the third round, even though he got outstruck in the third round. So there's a judge that likes the grappling here on this card. So I guess be aware of that moving forward. Good to see you guys, by the way. Yo, Gracier, did you watch any K1 last night? Easily one of the best combat sports cards, if not the best combat sports card of 2025. And now I literally the little care I had for UFC is gone. It's like there's not going to be a high. There's not going to be a high. That is the K1. I guess the only other high is if Super Light gets a win. Bro, this guy's literally on the top of the cage saying, I won. Like, shut the fuck up. You lost 2 rounds, bro. Lushima, it was not a close fight. Lushima was like, sorry, guys, it was a close fight. It was not a close fight. He clearly won 2 rounds. Like, this is not one where you're like, oh, is this round debatable? Whatever. No. Undebatable round 1 and 2. Undebatable. Anyways. I hold KSW to a higher standard than this, boys. All right. Next fight is Oleksii Polischuck against Kamil Szkaradek. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. At least the decision went the right way.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
What's up, guys? Good to see you, Chris. Both Chris. Chris, back-to-back Chris action here. All right. Szkaradek is 6-1 as a pro. He's coming in as the underdog. 27 years of age. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. 1 knockout, 1 submission, 4 decision. Yo, wait till you see the ref ready. 4-1 in KSW. Beating 11-6-1 guy. Lost to an undefeated Milan Kovic. This was an awesome fight, by the way. Highly recommend you guys go check it out. Beat a 7-3 guy before that, 3-2, 5-4. Honestly, a pretty good resume as a pro. And as an amateur, fought in ALMMA, and he went 11-2 as an amateur. And fought amateur guys who had 40-5 records. Like, he fought some good amateurs, man. Oleksii Polischuck, good fighter out of the Ukraine, but I think he lives in Poland and trains out there full time now, 29 years of age. He's fun to watch, man. He's fun to watch. 4 KO TKO, 8 submissions, 3 decisions, 4-2 in KSW, 4-0 in World Warriors Fighting Championship, and he's on a 3-fight win streak right now. Jabrailov is a really good win. Davalos is a really good win. Rocher Labez is a really good win. So he's on a 3-fight win streak against very, very good opponents. He's won some regional titles. And he's fought in some decent regional shows. God, this is a tough one to pick, man. More well-rounded, more grappling-based, but his striking is coming along. I think him getting a sub I think him getting a sub is definitely possible, but I got to go with our boy from the Ukraine. Exactly that. Whoops. Sorry, guys. All right, who do you guys have in this next one? Dude, awesome. Yes, start. Yes, we have started. We are actually 57 minutes into the stream. I don't know if you saw that, my man. Good to go 6-1 guy. It's KSW, man. The cards are great every single time. There's only been one KSW card that I can remember being kind of a stinker. Funny enough, Patryk Kaczmarczyk was also headlining that card. But if I can recall correctly, his fight was fun. It was the one card where I think it was KSW was under a 70% finish rate. So it was like, oh man, like what are we doing here? All right, well maybe we dive into some push-ups then, since we have a little bit of time. Take our first break. We'll get some highlights together. We'll catch up on what's going on in the world of mixed martial arts and boxing and kickboxing and Muay Thai. Fucking you Twitch ass motherfucker. Dude, Choiby, you clearly didn't watch the fight. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. No, it was a fucking disgusting that it was even a split decision, Choiby. It was an absolute disgrace that it was even a split decision. Because fucking Lushima clearly won that fight. Choiby, you're crazy. Love you, Choiby. Choiby, long-time subscriber. But this is an insane comment to come in on. You are categorically wrong. Lushima, clear as day, won the first 2 rounds. And Wojciech won the 3rd round, clear as day. Whatever judge is awarding a failed fucking given top position with no damage is rotten to their core. It has started, buddy. It has started. All right, the fighters are making their walkouts now. Love you, by the way, Troy B, but like... That's the fight you're going to say robbery? Like get the fuck out of here. Not literally, but figuratively. Knobbing guillotine is actually such a useful skill in this era of MMA. He was given 2 positions and did nothing with them overall. In the 2nd round, it cost him. In the 3rd round, well, at least he was there. I would say it was... Man, I would say that this one... No. The Volkov fight, like... Sure, high-level comparison, yes. The Volkov fight was closer than this one. This one was not close. This isn't Japan. You don't win a fight off the 3rd round, and you win a fight off damage. So, like, I don't understand why anyone has an issue with that one at all. Clear as day, round 1 and 2, and he lost round 3. 5 a.m. smoking outside while eating some chips. Thanks for giving me company. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us. Put it this way. If he didn't get outstruck on the feet, fine. You guys have an argument. He got, other than the first minute and 30 seconds of the fight, he was dominantly outstruck on the feet. He was swinging and missing. And he was huffing and puffing. And he was eating low kicks. And he was eating teeps. Like, I don't understand, guys. But anyways, let's move on. He's in Japan. He was at K1 last night. Dude, that sounds like the best version. That sounds like the best version. I love that Christmas crack shit. Y'all want some crack? That shit's good. But that's literally like, I don't eat a lot of sugar, and that shit probably would kill me. Dude, Ben, he met the champ. Here, I'll share it. He posted a picture. Fucking met the champ, bro. Well, actually, you're in our Discord, aren't you? He posted in the Discord. All right, push up break after this one. It has started, buddy. Please stop spamming. Yes, after this, Troy B, we're going to be doing UFC, and then right when UFC is over, or if the main card sucks, then we'll just say fuck the main card and we'll go over to one championship. But right now, the plan is rest of KSW, all of UFC. Once UFC is done, jump over to one. But honestly, if the main card for UFC sucks, we will just say fuck this, and we'll move over to one championship. I'm keen as fuck for this one. We pray to the Kush-Up Kings here, my friend. We pray to the Kush-Up Kings. Stay high and mighty. No for one championship? Yes. All of us brown people. All right. Polischuck's ranked 3 and Kamil's ranked 7. All right, they're in the cage. We're ready to go. And there's... Goddamn, dude. If there was a perfect woman on the planet, it would be Paulina. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, round 1. I speak brown. Honestly, Red, you probably speak more languages than me. I think you do speak more languages than me. I speak 2.5. Not even a half. I speak 2 fluently, and I'm learning a 3rd. 451, round 1. Oh, big right hand by Polischuck, and Polischuck takes Szkaradek to the ground. Yeah, dude. Dude, you should see when there's a Burmese fighter. It's even crazier. 420. Where's the Jubilee fight? That I know. You speak 7. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. I remember you telling me you spoke a lot of languages. Working in the... What's up, Paulina? Working in the butterfly guard right now. 411. Let's go, Polischuck. 401. Trying to get back up to his feet. Is Szkaradek. Szkaradek does get back up to his feet. Szkaradek now looking for right single leg on Polischuck, but Polischuck, very good wrestling defense. 343. Another knee to the body by Polischuck. And Polischuck just throws Szkaradek back to the ground. Polish guy likes to take opponents down, and Polischuck likes to play jiu-jitsu off his back. But Polischuck is actually getting the better of Szkaradek right now in the takedown department. I speak English and Russian. Want to learn Ukrainian too because my mom speaks it. Speak a little Spanish too. Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, so I'm English and French fluently. I can understand a little bit of Farsi just because like my aunties spoke that to me when I was a kid. And I'm learning Japanese, but Japanese is fucking hard, man. 255. It's hard because it's vast and the rules are different, whereas like French is the easiest because there's a bunch of rules. You follow the rules. That doesn't change. English is fucked. Lucky I just grew up in an English-speaking house because learning English would be fucked, man. 237. I have so much respect for all these like foreign athletes who pick up on English so quickly. Wait. 228. Still in the top position. In full guard here is Polischuck. I don't know what the matchmakers were going for on this one. I guess they're high, top ranked bantamweights, but let's be honest, outside the top 5 in KSW, it gets a little thin. I don't know how to speak Spanish, no. My dad speaks English, Spanish, and Farsi, though. Japanese is tough. I want to be able to speak enough when I go there. Again, Paulina, man. Like, what the fuck? 143. Oh, left hook in for Polischuck. He's trying to get the back of Szkaradek. We're going to have a submission here, perhaps? He's looking for the backpack. He's got both hooks in. Backpack. Both hooks are in. Doesn't have them flattened out yet. Yeah. 120. Both hooks in. On his back now. Up to his feet is Szkaradek. Polischuck trying to pull out his arms to flatten him out. Oh, and a good job by Szkaradek. He was able to shake him off. Jumped on Mandarin language classes after 3 weeks. It was hard. I speak a tiny bit of Japanese. Some guy at the K1 event tried to sell me a water cooler subscription. I bet they target the foreigners like we can get them. Yes, sir. It is live. 45 seconds. Oh, and now Szkaradek looking for potential triangle setup. He gives up the top position to try to set up a triangle, but now Polischuck's still on top. 31 seconds. I don't know. When Ben told me that, I was scarred for life, so I don't know about that. One of the fighters that was headlining... Sorry, Ben. Threw him under the bus. The Cage Warriors card was so confident. Wait. One of the fighters that was headlining the Cage Warriors card was so confident he changed his bio to Cage Warriors champ for both guys to miss a weight. Yo, skate with the blank freaking donation of $5. Let's go. All right, well, have to now. Thank you so much for the $5 skate. You did not need to do that. End of the first round, guys. What is skate cooking? What is skate cooking on his stream? Okay, one sec. What's up? I'm there. Looking rather Canadian, by the way. Is that you? That's good. That's good. That's good shit. There is no link. It doesn't exist. You have to buy the pay-per-view or you have to join the YouTube channel as a member. And then we made a post for members with our Discord. You can cancel your membership to YouTube, but lifetime access to the Discord. And we're sharing it with you there. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
Round 2. Thank you, Skate, again for the $5, dude. You are far too kind. That fight was one of the canceled fights as well. Guy better change that bio. And there's a takedown by Polischuck. By the way, Polischuck with the first round. It was mostly a control fight, but he did more damage and out-controlled Szkaradek, so. 4 minutes. $350. Still in the top position. Half guard. Polischuck. $344. By the way, thank you to everybody watching here. We have like over 40 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Polischuck, in my opinion. $324. Actively trying to get into side control here. Szkaradek doing a good job defending. Remember the sun? Yo, what's up, Nolan? And again, if you guys do want access to our members-only Discord, we help you guys out every single card. Either find where you can watch it, where there's an actual path, or we help out the homies. Fight highlights, good community, member streams on this channel. But you can cancel your membership right away. Obviously, you have it for 30 days. Oh, looking for an armbar. Polischuck looking for an armbar. But you have lifetime access to the Discord. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to become a membership, you want to watch this with us, cancel your membership right away. You have lifetime access to the Discord. But the only way you can access the Discord is becoming a member because it is in a members post only. Polischuck unable to get the arm just yet as Szkaradek over his shoulder is clenching his fists, trying to defend, and Polischuck trying to separate that grasp. Szkaradek also bleeding all over the mat, cut above his right eye, under his right eye as well. She's so high, high above me. Dude, that shit was on the radio every single day when I was growing up. Beautiful. Oh, he almost got in the mount. He almost got in the mount, but Polischuck right back in the half guard. Oh, sorry. Dude, my bad. I did miss that. I'm such a fucking idiot. My bad. Szkaradek won the first round. Choiby, I was ripping you last time. This is my bad. I totally mixed up the names. Szkaradek. Thank you. What would I do without you, Activated? See, this is why I need the mods to keep me in check. Yes, he did. That one I didn't mix up. 126. He did win split decision. So anyways, guys, sorry. Everything still applies. Szkaradek is the one. I don't know why I mixed up the names. Probably because of the shorts. It was 100% because of the shorts. Absolutely. Yes, he is. It's absolutely because of the shorts, which is why I got mixed up. Because red shorts has blue gloves and blue gloves has fucking red gloves. This has happened before. 53 seconds. Still shouldn't be making those mistakes. What? 500 streams in, but I will always blame when the shorts are off color. It fucks with my fucking head. But anyways. Polischuck down 2 rounds. Getting out-grappled by Szkaradek. It was a whole mindfuck, ladies and gentlemen. It was a whole mindfuck. But anyways, now looking for the rear naked choke. Oh, it's under the chin. Right arm under the chin. He's squeezing. He's squeezing. He's trying to break the grip. Back mount here by Szkaradek. 22 seconds. Oh my God, it's tight. And it is all over with 18 seconds. With 18 seconds. Kamil Szkaradek, not Polischuck. Sorry, Polischuck. Gets the submission. Oh my God. Sorry for confusing you guys. I'm the worst. Emotional damage. So that's why you got to become a member and join our members Discord and watch, because you can't rely on me. Easy dub. Oh, God, we haven't even done any reps of push-ups, and my brain's already fried from staying up all night. Outgunned. Unbelievable performance by the prospect coming up to you guys. 2 submissions. And getting right back in the mix. He'll, what? 1-2 more fights, and then they might get him in a title picture. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. All right, I am making sure I double check the shorts color as well as the gloves. Excited to see Wilson Varela coming back. If I'm not mistaken, was he the underdog in that hexagon fight? He looked really good in that one. He's the underdog here as well, taking on a very good opponent, the solitary wolf, Mircea, who I believe was on, what was his win streak before his last loss? Okay, it was only a 4-fight win streak, but he was the champion and he lost to Saladin. Hasn't fought in a while, man. April 6, 2024. Damn, huge stiff KO on Cage Warriors. Huge knee from clinch. Huge KO on Cage Warriors just now, but he was stiff as a board. Good start. You know what? Fuck Cage Warriors. If they're going to strike me down, someone share the link in the chat. We'll watch it anyways. If they want to strike me down, well, they're just dicks and we can all just rally against them. We're trying to help get subscribers to Fight Pass. We're trying to get people to support you, Cage Warriors. Striking me down for promoting your shit for free. Guys, there's only 11 likes. Come on, man. 50 people watching, almost 11 likes. That's more of a slap in the face than Cage Warriors striking me. Like the video. Let's go back to the poll question. Can any card this weekend beat K1 for best of the weekend? 47% of you say KSW 112. You have 28% of you say UFC 322. 24% of you say no. I clicked no. And 2% say 173. Thought that one would be a little bit higher. All right. Thank you guys now for... Yo, we got the Moldovan next. Yo, what's up, Master Prim? Good to see you. All right, share the link in the chat and we'll quickly... Or when it's available. And we'll check it out. Okay, guys, we're going to dive into this next fight in a moment's time. We have reached not quite the featured fight just yet, but 4 more fights left on the card. Man, when is Rodtang not hospitalized for a fucking weight cut or something now? We were dogging Superlek for being on the rice diet. And we also who else? And we also were saying, oh, Nongo missed weight. So I'll kick that like button, please. So it is very disappointing. It's very disappointing. And all the, I guess, leverage he had on one is out the fucking window now. I guess there's still some, but. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some water, and we'll be right back on the other side to continue the coverage. KSW 112, and we're getting closer and closer to that interim title fight, man. And I have to say, been a huge fan of Patryk for a while. Very excited to see him finally get that title shot. So anyways, we'll cover all that and more on the other side. Do not go anywhere. I remember he said he was done after Saladin beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Because he has had a long career. Even though he's only 32 years of age. 40 fights. He got that itch and it needs to be scratched. All right. Yeah, we are watching it in Discord together. Ready? Back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Think Mircea out grapples. Let me know your thoughts in the chat and we'll read them all here in a moment. And we are back live on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the main card of KSW 112, continuing the coverage of KSW 112. And guys, what a fun card it has been so far. And I guess coming out of retirement, the Solitary Wolf, man, very excited for this one. Very excited for this one. No, I don't go back and forth with anything. Again, I'm not a real MMA channel, but Combat Casual does. I think he's covering boxing. If you asked him to cover Cage Wars, he'd cover Cage Wars as well. I got to get back on the Cage Wars train eventually. I'm going to be perfectly honest, though. 2022, 2023, very much into it. Covered so much of it. 2024, it was so bad that I just like started giving priority to other leagues and other shows like KSW, for example. And it's just so much better to watch. It's just so much better to watch. So I do have to get back on the Cage Warriors train soon, though. I think the last one I did, or last two I did, had the Hardwick brothers on. Vucenic almost got me to do this one, but it is what it is. Whoever's in Discord with your mic on. Yeah, whoever's mic is on in the Discord, please, if you don't mind, muting it. you can have a text channel on a different channel. Not like a different channel as far as YouTube channel, but on a different like sub channel. It's just because like it's picking up right under my mic. If you don't mind, thank you. All right, let's take out this Cage Warriors. And we'll go over some highlights here, though, Mr. Showtime. We'll go over some highlights. The stream might be shut down, and if it is, blame Cage Warriors because they hate us. But fuck it. All right. Let's check it out. So this is the first round, about halfway through the first round. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. Bro, I love the intros to the fighters on KSW. There was one where he's like, this fighter is a grappler, and let me tell you, if you go to the ground, you're dead. I was like, whoa. Whoa. If you become a member of the channel and join our members-only Discord, then absolutely. On YouTube, absolutely not, dude. That's illegal. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. That's like, I can dual monitor when I'm watching as a fan. I can't dual monitor when I'm doing play-by-play, reading chat. You know, it's just, I end up watching one more than the other. And then it's just, there's just no point. You guys keep me updated. All right. Yeah, there is no sound in the Discord for this, by the way, guys. Man, beggars can't be choosers. Just saying, just saying. Hey, guys, read general. Forever's having issues. Read general chat here in a sec. I'm explaining. Oh, it's ready. What's up, ready? It's all good. Ready's still figuring it out. But I'm glad you're able to watch it. That just happened. That just happened. All good, dude. Ah! All right, let's get to the breakdown here, guys. Just trying to help out the homies. Bonjour. No, they haven't started yet. All right. Let's get into it. Coming out of retirement, a loose retirement, hasn't fought in a year and 7 months after losing the title to Saladin. He said he was done. The Moldovan has had an excellent career, not only in KSW, but just in mixed martial arts all around. 12 KO TKOs, 13 submissions, 5 decisions, 4-2 in KSW, 1-1 in Bellator. Absolutely dominated Brave, Eagles Fighting Championship. And then a bunch of Venator just dominated Italy's friggin' regional scene as well. Probably the most accomplished fighter to come out of Italy. Step aside, Vittori. Step aside. Had a crazy win streak upon coming into his first title in Eagles Fighting Championship. Went over to Brave. Actually didn't do that good in Brave, but whenever everyone was challenging Brave, came over to KSW, got a 3-fight win streak, beat Leo Birchie for the title, and then lost it to Saladin. Got knocked out in the first round. And this is a catchweight because who is he supposed to face? He was supposed to face someone else. He was supposed to face... Right, he was supposed to face Roman Szymanski, who honestly would have been probably like a better matchup. And it was good that they like build it as that. Wilson Valera taking this fight on short notice. Tall, lanky, 13-6 as a pro, pretty good striker, 5 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, but definitely against lesser grapplers than that of this Moldovan legend. 4-2 in KSW, 2-1 in Hexagon, and 2-1 in UAE Warriors, all respectable leagues. And he's the Hexagon champ, recently beating Bivol back in March. He also earned a title shot. Against Saladin and lost in the second round. He was on an insane win streak. 2-4-6 fight win streak, beating top guys in Hexagon, UAE Warriors, and KSW to deserve that title shot. He's very good, but Mircea is the better grappler. Mircea has more experience, but has been inactive. So that is the only caveat. Is the inactivity going to hurt him here? We shall see. All right, here we go. Round 1 is about to begin, guys. Again, smash that like button and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. We cover 30+ hours of combat sports every single weekend. And we watch with you guys in our members-only Discord. So read the pin chat if you want to watch. All right, round 1. Let's get it on. Both them at center. I guess whoever wins this gets a title shot if they want. Given that Varela is the number 2 ranked guy. I guess the rankings don't really matter much. Like I said, in KSW. Neither of them have landed anything yet, just a lot of feints. .420, smoke him if you got him. Hey, let's go. Again, even though he's Moldovan, probably the best fighter to develop in the Italian regional scene. I don't think probably. I think he is. Absolutely, no doubt. Low kick, swing and a miss. Mircea with the swing and a miss with the overhand right. Low kick by Varela. Flurry, counter 1-2 by Mircea. .349. Mircea. Another feint, but that was a level change. Oh, nice straight left by Mircea. .330. Nice low kick by Varela. Mircea looking for that entry. Low kick by Mircea. Merckt missing with the right hand, but he's landing some good shots. Good low kicks. Left hand by Varela. 304. Varela unable to get any striking going because Mercea's just been pressuring him this whole time. Oh, Merckt with a nice left hand. $251. Oh, nice left by Mircea. The fight just started, but he's looking pretty good in the first round. Oh, sorry for you guys on Discord. I don't know what's going on. $216. Merckt just having more success with the low kicks than anything. Oh, big low kick again by Merckt. Low kick by Varela. Low kick by Merckt. What is this? One Friday fights? Excuse me. 144. $138. The Death Fighter and Cage Warriors got bodied around with a body shot. Damn. 127. Right hand by Mircea. Oh, Mircea with the left as Varela tried to get a body lock on him. You got to become a member of the channel. And then you have lifetime access to our Discord. You can buy a membership, cancel it literally within the same minute. And there's a post on our or on YouTube, like on the member or on the post tab for members. It's a members post. Discord link is there. Lifetime access to the Discord. And we don't only just share, this stuff. It's a little bit of everything. And our community is awesome. We'll help you out. Find anything you need for pretty much every single card. 41 seconds. I bought the pay-per-view, though. $13 is cheaper than a McDonald's meal. Fight's still going on. I guess he didn't hear that coming. Oh, beautiful takedown by Mircea.
Emotional damage.
20 seconds. Right hand by Mircea. 10 seconds. Oh, hammer fist by Mircea. He's going for a spear rule set kick. And that is it for the first round. Clear first round for the Solitary Wolf. Low kicks at range. Eventually got a beautiful takedown. Yeah, good first round. Good first round. Yo, Zero Fucks. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, click the post tab. You'll see it. You'll see it. Again, ready. Please mute your mic, buddy. Please. All right. Round two coming up. Round two coming up. Thank you. I wouldn't care except my device is literally right under my mic. All right. Oh, sorry, chat. There you go. There you go. All right, round two. Round one, Mircea, for sure. Oh, but it looks like the left eye of Mircea is compromised. Wait, what's going on here? The ref is looking at Mircea's eye. Bro, I don't know why my screen keeps getting fucked for those who are watching Discord, but I'm on it every second. The left eye of Mircea was compromised somehow. Doctor's saying he's good to go, though. Man, please, I've said a few times, man. It's on. I made a post on the YouTube channel, right? You got to go to the post tab, my man. You know how it says videos, live, podcast, playlists? If you click posts, there's literally a post with a Discord link. You got this, brother. You got this. Here, I can lead you all the way to the water here with this one last link. But that's all that's all I can literally do. You gotta do the rest, man. You're a smart guy. You can figure it out. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Cancel it right now. Join our members only Discord. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Swinging a miss with a low kick by Varela. Yo, what's up, Guillotine Podcast, guys? Real MMA channel. Go check them out. The amount of 173 answers in the polls. Criminal, enjoy the fight marathon. Yo, thank you, buddy. The right answer should have been K1. 424. No, ready. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm glad you're able to watch it. 415. Left hand by Varela. $402. Oh, Varela with the left hand. $342. $327. Oh, nice right hand by Mircea. $316. Still on their feet. Pay-per-view, or you can become a member of our YouTube channel. Join our members only Discord. Cancel your YouTube membership. Lifetime access to the Discord. And again, big shout out to Zero Fucks and the Idol Skatesman for supporting the channel today. Left hand by Mircea. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. A lot like the first round where Mircea just keeping Varela on the outside. Yo, whenever it freezes there, that's on KSW's side. That's their pay-per-view tripping out. It's even their pay-per-view is not the best quality here today. 239. Left hand by Mircea. So I know it's not the best quality, guys, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? Do the best I can. Right hand by Mircea. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. $211. Oh, right hand by Mircea. And there's the takedown by Mircea. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Exactly like he did in the first round. Varela here for a paycheck, not doing too much. He did take the fight on short notice. But yeah, he's not being aggressive at all. And again, this is a former title challenger. And top guy in KSW. Knees planted for Varela. Mircea. Body lock here. Even if Varela gets back up to his feet, Mircea probably going to drag him back down to the ground. The fact that we can watch the fight is all that really should matter because we didn't pay for it. You did. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. You guys did support me, though. I don't know why it keeps going like out of focus or range or whatever. It never usually does this, but I'm on it. 48 seconds. 43. Did he grab the glove or something? And body lock and Varela with the takedown. Hey, appreciate it, man. And again, if I can sometimes I can screen share. KSW, they know their shit. And I respect them for it. If I was them, I would do the same thing. But like last night, we were watching K1 together. And 9 times out of 10, if we're watching it together here, we'll definitely either give you the direct spot where you can watch it, or we'll have it here for you. Back take by Varela, but it's the end of the round. Oh, the ref is warning Varela for grabbing the glove. And the round is over, but Varela's getting a stern talking to by the ref. The fight is still going on. The fight is still going on. The real ones aren't even watching KSW. They just showed up to listen. You should speak about it. Bro, KSW is so good. What's up, Denial? But yes, you and Skate are crazy for doing that, but I appreciate it, guys. Now, he was in guard, but stood up after Varela complained to the ref, and the ref said, go fight, and he jumped back in. That's so weird. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mircea. Up 2. Okay, so here's Varela complaining. Was he fucking with his fingers, maybe? Joint manipulation. Was he complaining that he just grabbed his finger and just like fucking yanked it? Oh man, it is that time of season. I feel like everybody's getting sick. Oh, look at Varela's right eye now. Dude, K1, arguably the best combat sports card of the year. It was unreal. You would have been losing your mind. There was one guy who got all the way to the finals, but he was in some of the most hardcore fights that he just got starched by the end because I think at that point it was 7 rounds because he went 4 rounds in the first fight. Some guy on Cage Wars has a pillow for his walkout. That is pretty good. The best was Bon Nuit Jordan. That was the best one. The fight's still going on. We're going into round 3, guys. Valera, though, both of them got a stern talking to. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Honestly, he kind of did it to himself the way he fought, but like, it was Verdonk. Verdonk had one of the best kickboxing fights I've ever seen in my life. In his first fight, went 4 rounds against this, was he from Somalia? I think it's this Somalian guy who was unreal in his own right. And then he fought, and then Stoyan was beating him all 3 rounds, and he ended up knocking out Stoyan. But he took so much damage at the end, man. Like, he was probably just chilling in an ice bath until, the intermission was done. Mircea up on 2 rounds, in my opinion. 420, Smoke maybe got him. He's one of them Brazilians that ACA would bring to fight these guys. Oh, thing is, he's one of the Brazilians. Got you. 409. You gonna dual screen some BKFC? Main event gonna be a banger. They were choking each other at the weigh-ins. Like 8 dudes to break it up. When does BKFC start? $3:53. I'm probably gonna eat after this, shower, shave, and then just fucking jump over to UFC quick. But let me know when the good fight is on, and I'll fire it up. 3:38. I'm just so tired already, man. And I got some sleep. Like, I got 6 hours after K1, but it was just like 6 hours when the sun was out, and it's beautiful weather here. It's fucking 60 degrees in the cities right now. 3:24. One of the few times I'm like, fuck, I should be outside. Left hand by Mircea. Not a lot going on in this fight, guys. Very much just Mircea landing shots on the outside. Varela's really not doing anything at all. He's been on the back foot for 3 straight rounds. Nice right hand by Mircea. He's been on the back foot for 3 straight rounds. Missing with the left hands, Mircea. Mircea went for an elbow. Lorenzo Hunt is must-see TV for me. I do love Lorenzo Hunt. He headlined a Knucklemania event or 2, if I'm not mistaken. Every time, and hopefully he back on the sauce. Yeah, it was 58 here yesterday. A little cooler, but the sun's out today. Yeah, it's unreal. It's friggin' summer weather. Especially because it was 12 a week and a half ago, and now it's like, it's like 58. 226, and Mircea still walking forward. He's throwing a lot, missing a lot, but he's landing some of what he's throwing because Varela not landing anything. Not throwing anything. Right hand by Mircea. You can't land if you don't throw, and Varela, there's a step back left. There's one. There's something. $202. 155. Continue to walk forward. Oh, come on, KSW. Sorry about this. We were watching on Discord. Their pay-per-view has been giving me issues all day. There we go. We're back. Oh, flying knee attempt by Mircea. 1 minute and 23 seconds. Overhand right by Mircea. Fight still going on. Mircea with the right hand, but I think Mircea's going to take this one 3 rounds to 9. Hey, we'll see you later, buddy. Tell your kid I hope he gets better. I hope he feels better soon. Unless he's not rooting for Super Elect, then I hope he stays sick. 56 seconds. Low kick by Mircea. Mircea won the first 2 rounds, in my opinion. He's winning his 3rd round as well. There's only 45 seconds, and Varela's on his back. Mircea kicking his feet. Ref Guram Kuteladze invites him back up to the feet. They're at center. Wow, not a very exciting fight at all. Right hand by Mircea. Mircea's going to win this fight. 30 seconds left. Unless Varela knocks him out, Mircea's going to win this fight. $14 seconds. Mircea, can you get one last takedown? Oh, looking for a late Soldaev stretch attempt by Varela. Goes for a submission, a crazy submission attempt at the end there. Doesn't get it. Back up to their feet, and it is over. Oh, they're yapping. Oh, shit. The refs have to separate them. They want to keep fighting. I mean, Varela had 3 rounds to fight this guy. Varela didn't fight him at all, and Varela's yapping at Mircea after. They had to be held back by the respective camps. Mircea still wants to fight him. You know what? I'll say this, Wilson Varela. You had 3 fucking rounds to do something, and you did absolutely nothing. Wilson lost, bro. There you go. There you go. Miyuki Yoza's awesome. K1 guy, right? But it sucks it's not in... Oh, it sucks it's not in Muay Thai. If it was Muay Thai, Super Elect would elbow him in the face to be over. Dude, I know. After having the most passive performance I've seen in a long time. That was like friggin' like Colby Covington, Masvidal shit right there. It's like you had 5 rounds to fight and you guys didn't. So yeah, Mircea is going to win this fight. Wasn't an exciting fight, but Varela literally did nothing. Yuki gang. I love Yuki Yoza against everyone except for Super Elect. Okay, and now they embrace? Now they're like, all right, sorry, bud. Sorry. Now they're embracing. What the fuck is going on? Heat of the moment type shit? I don't know. Let's go. I'm all about Yoza, bulldozer train. That joke about the kid not rooting for a Super Elect, maybe laugh out loud. Oh. See, this is why I don't have kids, because child services would be called on me instantly. Due to my, you got to be fans of Superior Rule Set and Super Elect, or you don't eat dinner rules. Yeah. There was one here. There's one that happened recently, but it was so the Japanese modify some of the craziest submissions. So there's a modified Soldaev stretch to hip lock that the Japanese fighters do. Kind of like the Scottish twister that they've kind of coined now, the Japanese twister. Hold on, let me find it. I have it saved here because it was fucking crazy. Yeah, I've never seen a submission like this. Mircea is about to be announced as the winner. So this is, guys, this is a Soldaev stretch to hip lock submission. You blink and you miss it, but look at this. Look at the right, look at the leg, grabbing the leg. Uses that to get the hip lock. Instead of extending the leg, cranks it to the left. Insane. And the solitary wolf is just announced as the winner. Mircea wins all 3 rounds. Mircea. That looks so uncomfortable. Probably Nabil. Probably Nabil. Let's go. Well, honestly, man, Varela, maybe he was gassed, maybe it was short notice, whatever it was. That was not the Varela that I'm used to. All right, we got the battle of not the unks in age, but the unks on paper. We got the Golden Boy against Marcin Held, man. 2 very popular Polish fighters, very popular KSW fighters. Bravo, Mircea. Let's go, let's go. That was absolutely nuts. Let's go, Catterall. All right, we got Marcin Ziółkowski, who's 25-10-1 as a pro. This one is pretty much a pick'em. It's very close in odds. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, but he is 3-2 in his last 5. Good on him for keeping that profile picture. 6 KO TKOs, 13 submissions, 6 decisions. 6-4 in KSW, 4-3-1, and I have no idea what this league is. And 2-2 in FEN. Big high-level experience for both men, especially Held. I've always been a bigger striking arts fan, but that got me wanting to try Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Mircea won. Mircea won. He a gagné. Valera, pas bon. Pas bon. Terrible performance. I've been learning some wild jiu-jitsu stuff by watching this dude who's challenging black belts, and he got put into a modified bow and arrow, and the black belt was just toying with him. That's funny. All right. Lost to Saladin in a title fight in his last fight back in May. Lost to Wilson Varela, dislocated his shoulder. But before then was the reigning fucking champion of KSW. They solidified the title because Parnes had the interim. Beat Szymanski, beat Kajeko, beat Boris, beat Rajewski. Defended his title 3 times, man. 3 times. Marcin Held, 30-10 as a pro. He's the favorite coming into this one, 33 years of age. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights. 4 KO TKOs, 16 submission, 10 decisions. 11-3 in Bellator. 1-3 in the UFC. 2-2 in PFL and 2-1 in KSW. Bro, he's literally fought in the, like, arguably the best major organizations. Yes, if you become a member of the YouTube channel, you can become you get access to our Discord, and in our Discord, yes. And the link is in the post tab. Mircea won. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Usually the picture stays, guys, so my apologies for having to keep adjusting it. Usually it's good, but I don't know what's going on today. I wish there was a way to lock it. Anyways, let's take a look at some of the guys he's been fighting recently. I mean, Held has continued to fight the best, man. God, this is so annoying. Yo, now it's just fucking with me on purpose. I feel like it's listening to me. Seriously. Beat Diego Brandão in ACA as well. And you know what's cool about it? Not only did he just fight in these promotions, he's also fought ACA, ACB, same thing, UFC, man, he's so good. I'm going Held in this one, but that's only because the last, and again, it's Saladin. You know, like what are you gonna do? He's one of the best in the world right now. You guys, I will try to address this. If I have to like reset it on my phone quick before we start the next fight, I will, because this is getting out of hand. Usually it's like once per 5 hours. Now it's like once per like 5 seconds. He won. He won. The Golden Boy, it was the Varela knockout. Or not knockout, but like, yeah, he dislocated his shoulder, but it just didn't look the same in that one. And obviously against Saladin just looked a huge step behind as well. This is a way better matchup, honestly, for both of them, but for the Golden Boy to see if Marian still has it and still can compete at the highest level. But Held's impressed me, man, because I saw his 2 losses and I was like, Schultz beat him. This guy knocked him out. But the Szymanski fight was really good. And yeah, I was able to submit Davy Gallen. So I'm going with Marcin Held. But I mean, if Marian can fight even to a fraction of the level he did when he was the reigning champ, then yeah, Held's got some issues in this one. All right. And this is the featured fight, by the way. This is the featured fight. Co-main event next, followed by the main. And what? UFC starts in 2 hours? Can't imagine that this goes the full 2 hours. I'd say probably an hour, hour and a half max, depending on, well, how long the fights go. But we haven't had just like a straight nasty knockout yet. We've had some TKOs. We had rear naked choke. This has honestly been a lackluster KSW card from pure violence aspect. We only have 1, 2. We only have 2 finishes. We only have 2 finishes. They are under 500. I've only seen 1 KSW card that was under 500 finishing rate. We got 3 more fights. Let's see if the boys can right the wrong here. All right, let's take a look at some of the other highlights that have been going on in the world of mixed martial arts this week. Not only this week, but this weekend. All right. Let's fire up Chris Cushman. I know you've been sharing a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't even know what this was, but we'll share this one. All right, so we're just waiting for the next 2 fighters to make their walkouts. There's just some commercials going on for KSW. Oh, no, wait, are they inducting someone in the Hall of Fame? They might be inducting someone in the Hall of Fame here. So we got some time. We got some time. Okay, check this out. Oh, what a kick, man. Oh, my God. Boom! Outside right hand. 1, 2, boom, dead. Unreal. So this was out of Cordoba. All right. At Imperial Fight Night. Oh, man, this UAE Warriors one is nasty as well. All right, check this one out, guys. Yeah, next fight for KSW is coming up soon. Oh! 1, 2. Oh! Bro! Oh my God, this is way nastier than I thought. Oh my God. He's already seen the Tweety Birds and boom! This might be one of the best knockouts of the weekend so far. On his feet and boom. Just rise and sign this guy. Sign this guy. Oh my God. Oh shit. Sign this guy. Sign this guy. Oh my God. Dude, I'm going to I fucking hate Discord, man. I hate it so much. Again, I'm really sorry, guys. Like, this is so fucked. This is so fucked what's happening right now. This has never happened before, and it's pissing me fucking off. God damn it. For those who aren't on Discord, I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm having like a fucking meltdown over here. Boys, this has never happened before. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to keep doing my best, though, and I'm sorry. All right. Well, we're gonna keep rolling. That was a cool walk-off. He was known for being boring style a while back as well. Hall of Fame induction. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, so there's a little bit of a break here. Sometimes KSW has buffer time, sometimes they don't. In this case, it's a freaking Hall of Fame induction, so no issue on my end. No issue on my end. And these don't usually go too long. And whenever there's a KSW smaller card, other than I think the last one, not the Field de Free one, but I think there was one before that. There was one that wasn't like crazy crazy long. I think it was only like an 11 fight card total with the prelims. And it just like it was like 3.5 hours. It was like the quickest KSW card we've ever covered. And I skipped the first two prelims. It was about an hour there. So far they're at the 3 hour mark. All right, what other highlights can we react to? Oh, shout to FNC Viking series. That's super cool. That's super cool. Expanding into the Finland and those other areas. Yeah. And I just remember I was like, oh, this one they're going to add, there's going to be so many guests that come and everything. I know it was short but sweet, but I have no issue with them inducting a Hall of Famer. KSW is fucking one of the best leagues out there, and these guys have fucking bled for our entertainment, man. What a beauty. All right, check this out, guys. So we got here, I'll make a banner of it. I think the fights will probably be back in like 10 minutes. Brazilian getting smashed on the ground by Englishmen just like ACA and Cage Wars. Damn. All right, watch this. So this is amateur. Oh! Superior rule set. He kicked him in the face on the ground. Love him for that. Boom. Ready? Oh. He didn't actually hit him. He went for it, though. Arabian Warriors. Please tell me there's some good shit from there. Oh, this is a nasty finish as well. Oops, hold on. We'll make it full screen. Really tough Brazilian. I don't know how he's not done from them shots. How you didn't even get paid for that? Yeah, the amateur.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Oh.
Surely he's gonna go.
Oh. Boom! Oh my god, that sequence was brutal. That sequence was brutal.
On the neck. Oh, he makes it pull out. He's hurt though, he's still hurt. Good right hand from Pavel Andrushka as well. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh, wow, he's gonna go. Surely he's gonna go. Oh, from Andrushka. I can't see it lasting much longer.
He was like almost finished 3 times or twice before that.
Wow. Sensational finish.
Insane. That one was awesome. That one was awesome. As always, tag me in any. I feel like, you know, Chris Cushman doesn't even have to because I just go through all yours for the most part. Yo, shout out to our friend French MMA underscore. They haven't joined us in the live chat for a long time. I hope I didn't piss him off. He's a good guy. He is on the French beat. And even like amateur stuff like this, he's got the best highlights. Oh, there's always amateur fucking head kicks, man. There's always amateur head kicks that are crazy like that. Pouliot. He's gonna be baited for it right here. Insane. Yo, for those in Discord, I'm just gonna reset it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yo, guys, I'm just gonna try to reset it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we have some buffer time here anyways. Again, we've never had this issue. It looks like shit right now, and it's bugging out, so I'm just going to quickly reset it, so just hop back in like literally a minute. I don't know if it's going to help at all, but we'll give it the old college try. All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh, they haven't fought yet. They haven't fought yet. They're doing some Hall of Fame inductions right now. That's why I say it says intermission on the bottom of the screen. Go with the underdog here. Next champ. Ziółkowski, when he's healthy, he's much better than held, in my opinion. That's the thing. When he's healthy and when he was in his prime, yeah, he was one of the best. It's just tough. Like, is he still in his prime? It's tough to say yes or no based on him fighting friggin' Saladin. Varela don't like that win now. You have to become a member of the YouTube channel. So come over to YouTube, become a member of the YouTube channel, cancel your membership, but that way you can access our members only Discord on the post tab. Nasty. Nasty indeed. And why are you on Twitch? What is wrong with you? Get your life together, Wheezy Bud. Come over to YouTube. All right, so they're just taking pictures. As you can see here, we got probably another 5 minutes. Here, I'll update the bottom of the screen. We got probably another 5 minutes. Until we get back to the action. 3 more fights left on this card. Let's hope we get some finishes, man. And look, I'm one for good scraps, and there have been some good 3-round scraps, so like no complaints overall. I fucking love this league. Having said that, what is KSW known for? Over 50% finish rate. Today, it is under. It is under. Oh, look at the rings. It's cool that they get rings for the Hall of Fame. It's kind of like winning a championship. Well, they were both champions in their heyday anyway, so. Man, I wish I watched more KSW growing up. Really started watching more of it when this channel started to buzz. And I think before we started streaming on this channel, I'd watch like a total of maybe, it was under 10, but like maybe 5 or 6 cards. How long have you guys been watching KSW? And is it your favorite promotion? Also, vote in the poll question. Also, vote in the poll question. I will say, this ceremony is cutting it close to UFC, but whatever. I thought, I was like, oh yeah, we'll have like an hour before UFC starts. And now I'm like, okay, we might have like 10 minutes. I still have to set up the UFC stream. Joanne Scott is not on this card. If you want to watch Cage Warriors, it's on UFC Fight Pass. Yo, what's up, Cruz? Good to see you, my brother. Yeah, Cage Warriors is on UFC Fight Pass. Both guys are likely going to grapple, so there's a sub chance. I'm all right with the sub chance. We have 2 submissions so far on the card. 2 submissions so far. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? A little Hall of Fame induction right now in KSW before we get back to the action. Which is a perfect opportunity for me to go grab another coffee. We watched some highlights together. If you guys got any more for me, just let me know. But yeah, we got about 5 minutes till the fighters make their walkouts. But they got some legends of the sport right now. Who are just giving their speeches here as they raise their KSW Hall of Fame rings up high. Pretty packed arena here as well. Not the biggest in which I've seen KSW go to, but hey guys on Discord, I guess. Not trying to jinx it here, but it looks like the reset might have worked. How are you doing today, Wyatt? So again, guys, we'll get back to the play-by-play. We'll get back to the commentary. All that jazz here in a moment. We're just waiting for the fights to get back going. All right, I'm going to grab another coffee. You guys let me know who you think's going to win this one. Vote in the poll question. Let me know what league you're most excited for here today. Those watching on Discord, it'll be up. Don't worry. We're keeping it up. We're keeping it up. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back after this quick break. I'm just going to refill my coffee mug as we go to the featured fight, the co-main event, and main event. We kind of already went over these guys, but we'll go over it one more time. Getting everything ready for a long evening. I'm freaking psyched, brother. Yeah, dude. I stayed up all night last night watching K1, and I'm already kind of zonked, which is why we got to get some more coffee in us. But back on the other side, probably another 5 minutes. I said that like 5 minutes ago, but let's be honest. Now it's probably going to be 5 minutes. There we go. We'll be right back here in a little bit. Refill your snack drink, or refill your snack bowl. Grab another brewski, or refill your coffee mug, or water bottle. Drain the main vein. Do a quick stretch. I don't care. Do a couple push-ups. We're going to take a 2-minute break altogether here and be right back for the top 3 fights of this card. And let's hope we get some finishes here, guys. Let's hope we get some finishes here. This might be the freaking Patryk curse. Every card that Patryk Kaczmarczyk headlines, there always seems to be a lack of finishes on those cards. Back on the other side, do not go anywhere. More KSW coverage here next. And we are back. Thank you guys for your patience. I had to make a whole new pot of coffee, so there you go. But the next two fighters are making their walkouts now. Look at this. It timed out perfectly. Yo, in the granite. Thank you so much for the $2, man. How are you enjoying the fights here today? Good to see you guys. Go check out In the Granite 617. He is so close to 1,000 subscribers. I think he's like 40 away. Not even. Go check him out. Not a big fan of this world music. I like the old City Life one. I know this one's one of the OGs. I gotta switch it up. Hey, thank you so much. Closer to the heart. It's funny. Out of all like the big Canadian bands that like got like worldwide success, definitely more of a Tragically Hip guy than a well, than most, to be honest, but Rush is still pretty amazing. Hey, there you go. Yes, sir. William, my schedule is posted. How long till this held fight? Probably 3 minutes. I mean, Marian Ziółkowski is getting looked at by the Cutman right now. He's in the blue corner. But yeah, we'll be doing UFC until we'll be doing UFC, and then once UFC is done, we'll jump over to 1. But if UFC is trash, then we'll just skip over to 1 earlier. Hey, thank you, Chris. Guys, go subscribe to In the Granite. There's 20 people watching. If all 20 of you subscribe, then we'll get our friend to 1,000 subscribers. I feel like in some regions they did. But you're right. It's funny because Rush is probably like Nickelback, probably more famous worldwide. But like Tragically Hip is huge in Canada. Like every hockey intro on Hockey Night in Canada has like at least one Tragically Hip song in there. And Gord Downey's just a living legend. Yo, Superlek is my guy. Superlek is my favorite fighter on the planet, any discipline of martial arts. He's my favorite fighter on the planet. I'm looking forward to the Nori fight as well. And God, what's the other Japanese guy's name? God damn it. Nakata? I think it's Nakata. They're the big three there. That's a compliment. Jetty Lee, Rush 3, best man band ever. The Police, Nirvana in that order. I'm doing UFC 322, Espinoza 173, Insane Night. Absolutely. There's Cage Warriors going on right now, as well as KSW. I think it's like kind of like you could argue it's the same with Kiss. It's like if you don't like simple rock and roll, you're not going to get much more from them. If you like simple rock and roll, it's good simple rock and roll, right? Like I not on a marketing standpoint, but as far as a music standpoint, I like Kiss more. Don't get me wrong, Kiss Army members since 2008, baby. Let's go. Detroit Rock City is like my favorite movie. First time I ever did mushrooms, you better believe I ate them off pizza because of that movie. It's a barrel of fucking monkeys. So yeah, Kiss is one of my favorite bands of all time, but I understand why people roll their eyes. I'm like, there's so many better bands out there. I'm like, yes, but they're consistent. So if anybody's like a big fan of Nickelback, I get it. Rush are so progressive. Boston, I liked more than Rush too, In the Granite. I was a huge Boston fan. Yo, that is awesome. I still wear my Kiss belt buckle every now and then. I don't know where my card is, but I have a Kiss Army member card that I got back in the day. Damn, that is so cool. I've seen Kiss so many times in concert too. Rest in peace, Ace, by the way. Ace Frehley. Back in the New York groove. I think his solo album, like, because Kiss, they all released a solo album with the original cast. Peter Criss as well. Beth, I hear you calling. I liked Ace Frehley's the best, to be honest. All right, guys, here we go. Both of the fighters are in the cage. I'm going with held as well, but if Marian shows even a fraction, of what he showed in his reign as the champion and just king of freaking KSW for those few years. What's up, Paulina? Best of the best. I said this earlier, man. I think there is no more of a perfect woman than her right there. 2-0 so far. Got 2 more picks. I'm going for Ziółkowski to win at plus 105. All right, guys, let's go. Round 1. Let's get it on. Don't forget to vote in polls question. Smash that like button. Exit stage left. His solo band and Kiss with Eric Carr. Exit stage left was great. I think I have 2 of the records. After he left Kiss. Yes, you got to become a member of the Discord to watch live, or you can listen to my play-by-play here. 440, a member of the channel to become a member of the Discord. Shock me, yep. 435. I have that one still on the playlist. Held, looking for that left hand. Dude, fucking love Ace. Rest in peace, man. Losing Ozzy and Ace this year was tough. Held, missing with the double left jab and right. Hey, I like your confidence. Left hand by Ziółkowski. Oh, nice job by Held. Held getting that left leg. He's trying to go for the takedown, but good balance so far by Ziółkowski. Held, still attacking that left single leg. Moving pictures, hard times. Dude, all fucking bangers. 355. Held, still pushing Ziółkowski up against the cage. Hell yeah. 337. Oh, and Held with a beautiful takedown. A little judo throw. And not quite in half guard as Ziółkowski's turning to his right. Held now trying to push down Ziółkowski. 315. $304. You see Io Skatesman doing his best Hasselhoff impression? Yeah, you got to buy the pay-per-view. Oh, left hooking for Held. Left hooking for Held. He's looking to take the back. He's got the back. He's got the back. He's looking for the rear naked choke. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. It's not tied in yet. It's not tied in yet. Left arm around the neck, but body triangles isn't even secured yet. Oh, it's not quite under the chin. Good job fighting the hands of Ziółkowski. Ziółkowski turning to his right. Losing the back is Held. Losing to the back is Held. 221. Now in the full guard. Good job by Held in the top position. He had the back, but now he's in the full guard. $152. $140. Now trying to grab that right leg of Ziółkowski's Held. They're both on the ground. Wonder how Held will look when he gets defended. He's been winning the one takedown round recently. 120. Held still in the top position. $57 seconds. Yo, let's go. I'll send some people your way once UFC starts too in the granite. I'll be live all night because we're all covering one. 33 seconds. Hell hasn't done much damage in the top position here, but he did get the back take, did threaten for a rear naked choke, and did stay on top here. Ziółkowski gets another opportunity to, I guess, start the fight on the feet here. Yo, thanks again for the second super sticker. You did not need to do that. Let's go. Thank you so much. In the granite, that's 2 super stickers in a row. And I want to give a big shout out to everybody else who's been supporting the channel. Ido Skatesman with the $5 left at blank. Zero fucks. He's watching KSW with us now in Discord. Be like him. And we've been the granted for the $2 as well. Thank you so much, guys. Bloody Fighting Cage Wars. Nice. And that is it for the first round. I got held winning the first round. He held Ziółkowski down. Boom, boom. It is so perfect that he's a grappler. Could you imagine if his name was Held, but he was like a knockout artist? Hey, thank you, thank you. All right, round number 2. Let's see if Ziółkowski can make some adjustments. He did defend the rear naked choke and force Held to get back into the guard. And he landed one good punch. He landed one good punch, but that was about it. All right, round 2. Do you guys think he snatched that submission? I'm usually not the guy who's like, I want to see a lot of finishes versus just good fights. If the last 3 fights, I mean, we'll see about this one. Silver, not anything stellar, but the last 2 fights we'll say are absolute carnage, and they go 3 rounds and whatever. It's just interesting. We got a KSW card under 500 finish record or finish rate so far.
Let's get it all.
445. 1-2 swing and miss by Ziółkowski and Held just easy takedown right into the full guard. Too easy, says the commentary, and I tend to agree. 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Right elbow by Held. Maybe. 4-13. Held trying to get into side control. Good job by Ziółkowski turning to his left. Still in half guard. It's crazy that the emojis show up here, but the YouTube ones don't. 357. Oh, right elbow by Ziółkowski. $346. Still not quite in side control. Yeah. Oh, there's some big shots by Held. Held with some big right hands. Held. More right hands. Good ground and pound. $328. Still not at 69 followers on Twitch. What the hell? I just want to get to 69 and never have it change. Going to be a jiu-jitsu match, looks like so far. Isha guy got knocked through the ropes out cold in boxing. Yo, if anyone's on Twitter and has that highlight, tag me in it. At VI Sports Talk, and we'll share it. Oh, big left elbows by Held. He could have reversed earlier in round 1, but decided to play jiu-jitsu. Held making it look easy. 241. Elbow to the body by Held. 239. 233. Ziółkowski trying to move to his... turn to his right, but Held keeps landing some left hands. Trapping that one leg. Still in half guard, which is the craziest thing about all of this. No, yes. I think all your commenting is honestly like pushing it to like 2 viewers. Again, I don't even remember my login, so it's hilarious. It's just still connected to this program. 203. Held's going to win round 2, but we still have 2 minutes left. Well, so far he's winning round 2, but we have 2 minutes left. That's what I meant to say. Full fight, yes indeed. Full card. $138. Held has stayed in half guard this whole time. Not because he's necessarily wants to. He's been trying. He's been trying to pass into side control. But another left elbow. He's been landing some good ground and pound. 115. Can he get into side control? Now he's trying to get into mount. Finally in side control. Holy fuck, man. Took pretty much 4 minutes to get into side control, but he got it. In side control. What is he going to do now? Oh, I didn't even realize Hell's left toe is wrapped. Ziółkowski from a few years ago would have defended those takedown attempts. Injuries cooked him from taking a lot of time out and taking a lot of time out or time off. And yes, agreed. He was one of the best, man. And this is oof. Yo, what's up, Dakota? Yes, and he's looking damn good. Good to see you, by the way, Dakota. He is on a 2-fight win streak, 2-1 since returning back to KSW. And he's looking damn good, doing his thing. Looking for a back take now. On his feet, Ziółkowski. Second round, back take here by Held. Only has one hook in. Oh, now he might attack the neck. He's having a very good fight. Golden Boy, more like Holden Boy. Oh, more right elbows by Held. Another right elbow by Held. Oh, right hand by Held. Yo. Ziółkowski in his prime, man. I sound like Joe Rogan. Unbelievable run. Lost to Gamrot and then beat everybody else. Look, he lost to Kleber, no shame in that, and Gamrot, who were like the two best in his division. Obviously, Kleber, fucking king of Ryzen for a while. All right, round 3 coming up, and I got Held up 2 rounds. Oh, I saw they announced a ton of fights on the next 2 fight cards, which should be sick. Victoria's coming back. She was in one of the best women's fights of the year for sure. She almost got beat, which was crazy. Which, again, definitely a little bit of blemish because the girl she was fighting had no business beating her up that bad, but it made for just a fun fight. You are the man. Thank you, thank you. God, my stomach's reminding me I haven't eaten anything yet today. Or like, I think I had a banana and I had a banana and that was about it. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
He was a marauder in his prime. Call me a casual. I had no idea Joe Rogan was the one who started that shit. All right, DAZN, don't Ido Skatesman my channel now. Okay, so he fell through the ring. We'll get back to the action on this fight. It's 4:30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, that's some one championship shit. That's some one championship shit. The season that never ends. Riyadh season. Hey, I appreciate both of you guys. 4:13. Left to the body by Ziółkowski. Still on the feet a minute in. Held seems a little tired. I know. Best boxer, Sugar Ray Robinson. Definitely an argument there. My favorites are Lomachenko. And I'm not saying they're the best of all time. My favorites are Lomachenko, Inoue, Navarrete. Big Bang Zhang was always fun to watch too, because like does nothing. Guy's head gets fucking sent to the moon. Left hand, Ziółkowski. Just popped a vein in my forehead, side loading Unex onto my Fire Stick. Bro, I don't even own a TV, so I hear about these Fire Sticks. I gotta get one soon. I think I'm gonna buy a TV eventually. Definitely not Julius Cesar Chavez. Marcin held 2-0. Yes. Third round still up for grabs because they've just been throwing low kicks. Champ shit only. 301. Ziółkowski needs a knockout. Left hand by Ziółkowski. Frank, I haven't even bought the one championship stream yet. I need to do it after KSW ASAT. Because I'm obviously going to fire UFC up on Unex. And then when I turn my VPN on and everything, I'm just going to make sure I get that one stream ready. 231, looking for the takedown now is held. Oh, really? Damn. Well, there'll be a new one that pops up. My buddy bought this thing from Amazon. He can literally watch everything. He even was able to watch deep. It was just like a minute and a half behind, though. Which is atrocious. But I was like, are you serious? You can watch deep on this thing? Like, it can get by YouTube fucking membership shit. We're living in science fiction. 155. Good to see you, by the way, Sleeto. I don't think Ruko's as shady. It was this, yeah, I'm pretty sure it might have been the Buzz TV box. It was definitely something similar to that, if not the same thing. Oh, a nice takedown by Ziółkowski. It was perfect because he brought it to my buddy's bachelor party where we got like a house on this dope lake. And there was a bunch of like UFC, Stanley Cup playoffs, boxing. So it came in clutch. 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining into this, third and final round. And Marcin held, I don't know if he'll win this third round. He is getting reversed right now, as Ziółkowski might be able to get that right arm around and at least get into a dominant position, but held still attacking that single leg. This fight, a tough watch. Favorite Katy Perry song? Probably Teenage Dream or whatever it's called. Mostly because the music video. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, I gotta plug my phone in. Oh. 32 seconds, back up to their feet, held with the clinch. Held's looking for one final takedown. Yeah, definitely not an exciting fight here, guys, but Held's gonna grapple his way to a decision, much like Activate A said would possibly occur. 15 seconds. And Held with the takedown again. Continuing to hold on to Ziółkowski, and Ziółkowski's return. Not the same. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. And Marcin Held is going to take this one, I think. For KSW standards, pretty lackluster. But like overall good fights, just not a lot of violence. Overall good fights, just not a lot of violence. This one was not that great, though. And Ziółkowski, man, it's going to be 3 losses in a row. And on the other side, Held will get his 3rd win in a row. Yo, again, big shout out to Zero Fucks. Giving Zero Fucks all day, every day, baby. Idol Skates, man. In the granite. You guys are awesome. And thanks to everybody who's just liked, subscribed, hung out in our live chat. Really appreciate it, guys. Obviously, I like to give the guys who donate just an extra little shout out, but I really appreciate every single one of you who spend time hanging out with us here, watching fights and supporting these amazing leagues. The fight is over. Cruz and Held likely will take all 3 rounds. And then fuck the Twitch fam. Actually, there's 2 other people watching on Twitch. To the 2 other people not been on Twitch, I love you guys. Come over to our YouTube chat because our YouTube chat is buzzing. Literally, I have 2 other people in the Twitch chat, and I just told them to get fucked. I didn't actually mean it. I don't even know the sign into my Twitch. It's just funny how it's still linked to this account, so we broadcast there anyways. I will say Twitch does have the superior emojis. I think so, Cruz. We're listening in for the official decision. Oh. Swoon. That is a fucking woman. Nice. I'm rooting for him. Yeah, Marcin Held, unanimous decision. No ifs, ands, or buts. All right, this one's going to be fun. Please, MMA gods, this one's going to be fun. 7 TV is a superior thing on Twitch. I'm just kind of clowning. I just never really have done the Twitch. I was never really a gamer either, or just dove into that much content. It was mostly just YouTube stuff. So I had an old Twitch account that when I made this channel, I clearly attached it to, and I have no idea what the login is, but I can still broadcast there until I'm like officially signed out, I guess, from this main hub. We used to do Facebook a lot too. A lot of people would join us on Facebook. It just got out of hand. But if you are watching on Twitch, please come over to our YouTube channel. We are actually a real YouTube channel. Not a real MMA YouTube channel, but a real YouTube channel. We are definitely neither of the sorts when it comes to Twitch. See, I never even played that game. I played Counter-Strike in college and Mario Kart Double Dash and Super Mario World as a kid. Played a little bit of Halo with Shane growing up too, but he just kicked my ass every single fucking time. All right, co-main event, and so far we're at 1 fight an hour, but that's because we had some buffer time before. I'm just praying this ends before UFC. That's all, guys. No. Are you? All right. KSW's fucking shit's bugging out. I have to say, usually KSW streams, their XTB streams are flawless. They moved platforms. Like they were on KSW.TV. They no longer have that domain. And so they moved they moved everything. It's a completely different website. Their player has been kind of like Ryzen's player. Pretty choppy. Nice, dude. When's Jubilee fighting? Are you stoked to see Mancher Kara rip it up for the title? Are you fucking excited to see the savior of Indian MMA, Mancher Kara, rip it the fuck up? And it's probably just going to be a knee but he can't strike, but probably rip up a knee. Bro, if he's not even half excited as me, he ain't really Indian. It doesn't even seem like he's a quarter excited. All right. Next fight. Mostly I just want this to get 2 knockouts because I'm fucking starving now. Alain van der Merckt. Bro, when he's on his game, he murks people. And that wasn't even a dad joke. It's true. 9-1 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. No decisions. 4 knockouts, 5 submissions. He's been knocked out once. He was the LFL, that is the Levels Fight League champion, going 6-0 in that league before coming over to KSW, which is perfect because LFL is more of a developmental league. It's not a high-level regional show yet, but they're getting better. And having said that, it's kind of like Samurai Fight House. They have sent guys directly to the UFC, but I think it's better if you dominate there and then move up to like another better regional promotion or a major organization, much like KSW, get some reps, even if it's just 2 or 3 fights, and then if you are dead set on the UFC, there's your path. 100%. Great win against Boris. I mean, was he pretty good amateur. Actually, not even. He had a good start to his pro career. And maybe I overhyped him a little bit, but I think he's better than his record is for sure. So I will say still a good win. Lost to Zeruni, no shame in that. He's a good striker. At Levels Fight League, like I said, was the champion. So came in and fought a top level KSW guy. And then fought Boris, who's a little bit, down the ladder a little bit, but I think still a good test. And he was able to pass it with flying fucking carpets. And the guys he fought in Levels Fight League weren't anything special, let's be perfectly honest, other than 1. Did beat Slim as an amateur. Not a bad win. But yeah, he's got a lot of talent. You can see size, athleticism, power. But he's got that. Does he have that dog in him? Because Tomasz Romanowski, certified unk. He's 36 years of age, 18-11 on a 3-fight losing streak. 7 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 10 decisions, 9-4 in KSW, 1-1 in Gladiator, and 2-1 in XC. Yo, what's up, Volkan? What's up, Andres? How you doing, Volkan? You feeling better, buddy? Lost to Kuczmarski. Kuczmarski's awesome. Lost to Janinowski. A little shame, as I truly think Damien has been exposed. And lost to Pollock, no shame in that. He was on a hell of a run, man. And he fought some good guys on that run as well. Shibek, I mean, he's one of my favorite fighters in KSW. Hell, one of my favorite fighters on the planet. That's a huge, huge fucking win. But he's getting old, man. He's getting old. He got knocked out by Kuczmarski. Out-grappled by Janowski. Which, I mean, that's all Janowski has. Knocked out by Pollock. We might see, because that there was a young guy who lost to Unk earlier. I got to go with Merckt, but I'm glad that the odds aren't like too crazy, because if Romanowski has a good night, he's got 2 fucking high-level rounds still in him, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do I think Alain will win? I am picking Alain to win. This is a tough test for him. And I think if Romanowski was in his prime, Romanowski would 100% win. But I think Alain van der Merckt fought a pretty good guy in his last fight. I think I don't know if he learned much from the Zeruni fight other than just don't get knocked the fuck out. He just needs to fight guys with experience, even guys who are slower and don't hit as hard as they used to, but who do most things right. That's going to give him some reps. Guys, my schedule is out. Please check my schedule on the post tab. My schedule is out. Yeah, Victoria. That fight that they're just showing all her highlights of it. She almost lost that fight, which is crazy. Shout out to BKFC. Love BKFC, but that's not on the schedule. I can't, dude. It's on at the same time as UFC, and I think even probably when 1 starts. If I can't do 2 fights at the same time, how you guys expect me to do 3 fight cards at the same time? When's the next Knucklemania card? It's got to be coming up soon, eh? All right, fighters are making their walkouts now. Yeah, sorry, guys. Again, I hope someday to grow this channel where we can have multiple hosts like working and covering everything. So, like, could you manage city life? Wake up in the morning. You got a couple Japanese, couple Thailand promotions going on. Then you got someone covering Cage Warriors, someone covering KSW, someone covering UFC, someone covering one, and they all start accordingly. That would be the tits, but I can't pay anybody to do that. So you have 1 hour till UFC. You have 1 hour till UFC. Jason here fucking pointing the finger in my face. What the hell? 1 hour and 8 minutes, actually, Jason. And I can do whatever the fuck I want. I think now I'm just going to purposely start late. How's it going, Jason? How's your weekend? Could care less, to be honest. This UFC card, man, is just like, it's the eye-rolling card. It's the appetizer to 1. It's the late-night leftover snack from K1. It's still probably going to be a lot of fun, but I've been watching the UFC since I can remember. And I, like a psycho, always end up watching like all the embeddeds and all like the weigh-ins and all that stuff. Apathetic when it comes to this card. Sounds good, Jason. Sounds good. Apathetic when it comes to this card. Didn't watch any of that stuff. Was way more focused on K1. Was way more focused on KSW. Was way more focused on 1. Which is crazy because it's like the last hoorah for 1. But yeah, man, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get back in the UFC, but they keep pushing me away. They keep pushing me away with no superior rule set. Hey, let's go! Shout to Joanne Scott. Jason, here's a better channel. You should go and hang out there. I'll send you the link. They're a real MMA channel. All right. It's my boy Skate. We're trying to grow his channel. By the end of the year, if he has less subscribers than me, I've failed, ladies and gentlemen. I've failed. All right. Romanowski now being looked at by the cut man. I do love in KSW how they just like give all the info on the fighters, the tail of the tape, and everything as they're walking out. So once they're in the cage, it's locked, we go. All right. The commentary is really good. He sounds like Chevello. I say it all the time. Sounds exactly like Chevello. Has some of his freaking, not the same catchphrases, but similar. All right, looks like he's good to go. Oh, they're just checking his feet as he has a tape around his ankle. Surely 9-1 guy got this. And he's green still. I mean, I think he does. Because Romanowski far from his prime. Certified unk, but we shall see. I love how he's already got some of the temporary tattoo. His temporary sponsor freaking wiped off, probably warming up in the back. All right, here we go. Both guys are in the cage. Again, big shout out to everyone hanging out with us today. You guys are the real ones for watching KSW, which I think is the most entertaining major organization. Here I'm talking up KSW and they're freaking... What the fuck? Okay, we refreshed it. We're good. On their website, they switched domains. Like they used to be ksw.tv and you could buy the pay-per-view with like PayPal or anything through there. Oh, sorry for going out of focus. There we go. But yeah, they moved to a new domain. It's been a little fucky. But anyways, the fight has started now. We are underway. Call main event of the evening. I'm rooting for Unk. Well, that's why they're close. But Romanowski, he's looked like he's been snacking more than training these days. 435. But again, half his temporary tattoos are wiped. So he was warming up. He's fresh. He's fresh. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Vandermerk. Gauging that range. Left jab by Vandermerk. .402. Overhand left by Romanowski. Low kick by Vandermerk. The commentary is really carrying this one because each of them are just gauging range right now. Take notes, Fury FC, guys. This is how you keep fans entertained during a non-fight fight so far. 325. Literally nothing has happened. Low kick by Vandermerk. There we go. There we go. Again, just range, man. Hand fighting, and this isn't even jiu-jitsu. 303. Low kick by Vandermerk. Left hand by Romanowski just hit the chest of Vandermerk. I did pick him to win, yes. But he's got to do more. He's literally doing nothing. 244. He's got to tire out Uncle Romanowski. There we go. Front kick to the body. Step back right by Vandermerk. Low kick by Vandermerk. Yeah, who you guys taking? Who you guys taking? My friend, the real channel, not this fake ass MMA channel you guys keep asking me UFC questions for. He's literally streaming it right now. Again, we're trying to get into 1,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend. Oh, a slip by Vandermerk. And Romanowski didn't jump on him. 150. Looks like a drum on a kebab. Yeah, no problem, biker boy. Way better channel than ours. And a real MMA channel and combat sports channel. 135. Right hand by Romanowski. Swing and miss by Vandermerk. Bro, I swear, Patryk, Kaczmarczyk is the curse. Every card that he headlines is not a good card. The only other KSW card where I'm like, oh, this was not a good card, and this one is trending that direction as well. Whereas the other card that he headlined back in like 2024. Honestly, man, I have no idea because neither of them are throwing anything. Oh, big right hand by Romanowski. Best shot of the fight so far. No, I don't bet. I watch fights. 43 seconds. From my experience doing YouTube, our community bet on fights and watch them. But the other 80% don't even watch the fights. They just get angry and yell in live chats. So I actually watch fights. I don't gamble. 25 seconds. Vandermerk, literally, the commentary said it perfectly. Literally just hand fighting and circling. Whereas Romanowski's at least trying. Oh, refs. Oh, I thought he was going to warn them for timidity, but he gives Vandermerk his mouthpiece back. I'm no saint. I'm just saying it's just not my thing. Call me Mr. 80%. Most of our community are both, which is awesome. I don't have enough money to gamble either. You guys are all rich. Who won the first round? Honestly, I'm giving it to Romanowski because Alain Vandermerk did nothing. A couple low kicks, but mostly just hand fighting and circling. Whereas Romanowski's at least trying to hit him. Okay, there's a couple body kicks, but... Yo, what's up, Mayveds Vlogs? Good to see you. I don't know. Honestly, neither of them did much that round. You could argue that Allen's body or low kicks did more damage than the two strikes that Romanowski landed, and sure. So either Vandermerk based on the low kicks or Romanowski based on those two flurry of punches. But other than that, I don't know. I really don't know. Probably low kick will get it, but I'm hoping Romanowski gets it. And going back for the low kicks is Vandermerk, but Romanowski getting out of the way. 448. Yes, but for all the wrong reasons. 439. Oh, big left by Romanowski. Left jab by Vandermerk. Like there was hand fighting, and this isn't jiu-jitsu. 420 smoke movie got him. Left hand by Romanowski. Four minutes on the clock. You always ask me way too early, man. Wait till the fight's over. 355. Left hand by Vandermerk. Vandermerk going for a takedown. Romanowski now pressuring Vandermerk. Romanowski's looking better so far. Missing with that left overhand. Vandermerk looking for a right hand. Doesn't land. And Romanowski the double left and right. Romanowski with a right hand. Romanowski definitely commanding this round a lot more than the first. That's not how fighting works, so I'm not even going to answer that question. 318. 308. I don't know. It was neither of them did much at all. So it could go either way. 255. I would disqualify them both. That's my true answer. If it's after that first round for inactivity. There you go. Wilson already fought, yes. $227. Still not on the ground. Staying on the feet, back at center. 213. Total 3 rounds, yes. Next fight's a title fight, so 5. What's up, Irish? 2 minutes. Romanowski. Ooh, low kick by Vandermerk. That one stung. Body kick by Vandermerk. Yo, what's up, Exploring the Car? Good to see you. Did you get any sleep today? $134. Oh, a nice right hand by Vandermerk. Does Romanowski have one more round where he can just outstrike Vandermerk in him? What is sleep? 116. Right hand by Vandermerk. Vandermerk starting to get some outside strikes going. Another front kick by Vandermerk. Can he win back this round? One minute. You see Vandermerk's frustrated. Right hand by Vandermerk. That was a nice one. High kick by Vandermerk. Romanowski with the left. Romanowski with another left. Left hand by Vandermerk. Nice. Oh, and a low kick by Vandermerk. He's saying no. Romanowski says fine. Guram Kutaladze. Not having a good night, reffing, let's be honest. No problem, Ademo. Vandermerk 2-0. It really could be either way. Neither of them are... I would say Vandermerk is fighting way too conservative. Romanowski's at least trying, but he's only succeeded in 2 sequences in each of the round, whereas Vandermerk has just landed some shots on the outside, but has been on the back foot the whole time. And that is it for round 2. What's up, Antonio? God. I'm leaning Soldaev. but I'm rooting for Patrick. All right, round 3 coming up. Rooting for Van. Honestly, I have no idea who won the first or the second. Alain's having the more disappointing performance, but he might be winning on points. Whereas Romanowski is making the most of the opportunities that he has, and he's been the one walking him down. I don't know, dude. I've said this many times. The first round, neither of them did shit. Like, they didn't do anything. Second round, I would say until the last minute 30, I was leaning Romanowski. Then Alain started to pick up his volume a little bit. So this fight could really go either way, and this is not a good look. This is not a good performance by Alain Vandermerk. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Third round. Let's see if he can get us interested here again. Because this stock is surely falling after this fight if he doesn't get a finish or if he doesn't have a good, impressive third round. 433. There's a high kick by Vandermerk. I picked Vandermerk to win, guys, and I expected a lot more than this showing. And Vandermerk eye pokes Romanowski now. Last round, yes. Flip a coin. Could care less about that fight. But probably Islam. Leaning Islam if I had to choose, but... Low kick by Vandermerk. I'm coming down from the high of K1, man. And UFC, it's hard to get excited for after watching King K1 all night. 404. But we'll put a smile on. And there's some good fights that I'm looking forward to as well. 355, third round. Low kick by Vandermerk. Who do you got without a trace? Who you picking in the main event for UFC? 341. Back at center. So far, Vandermerk is landing more in this round. Those low kicks, those teeps. .326 is on by submission. This has been a tough fight to call because neither of them have really done much. Romanowski with the left hand. Vandermerk is fighting more timid than freaking Arjan Bular. Is on by sub. So Vandermerk might have won the second round on points. He might have won the first round on points. I don't know. The first two rounds could go either way. Third round, again, he's landing some low kicks on the outside, some teeps. But whenever Romanowski comes in, Romanowski land in the pocket, which is few and far between, but he lands the better shots. There you go. There you go. .231. Yeah, it could be Alain 3-0. It could be the other way too. Low kick by Romanowski. Even if Alain wins, it's a disappointing performance. $155. Go underdogs pick. From my opinion, like 5 to 6 will win, but not JDM. I love the odds have been going back and forth throughout the week. Nice pop right jab by Vandermerk. 1-2 by Romanowski. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Left hand by Romanowski. Another left hand by Romanowski. 129. Romanowski starting to come back in this round, pressuring Vandermerk. $119. Front kick by Vandermerk. Romanowski trying to find one more path into the pocket. 1 minute remaining in this third and final round of this co-main event of the evening. $50 seconds. Honestly, whoever lands more strikes in the last 50 seconds could decide this fight. 40 seconds. We'll get to it here in a moment. Attaboy, attaboy. Right hand by Romanowski. 15 seconds. Vandermerk missing with his hooks. 10 seconds. Missing is Vandermerk. Vandermerk slips. Low kick by Romanowski. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. And Vandermerk picks up Romanowski. Weird fight. Weird fight. I have no idea who won that fight. I hope they give it to Romanowski because he at least tried to fight more, but Alain van der Merckt landed some shots on the outside and employed his left jab and low kick, so we'll see. That was a horrendous performance by Alain van der Merckt. Yeah. That was crazy. Like, I understand outside striking, but like there's more hand fighting than low kicks. Yeah, we're getting to the main event, buddy. Just chill. Just chill. We're awaiting the official decision. Never thought I'd write this in chat. Aw. Romanowski's kids in there with him. I hope he wins. I hope he wins. But again, there is no right decision. Nobody won this fight. The fans even lost this fight. I'll say it, man. I'm very much the KSW stand guy. This has not been a good card. All right. Official decision coming up here. Probably going to van der Merckt, but hey, a little Polish bias today. I'm asking for it. Oh, the kids are showing respect to van der Merckt. A very respectful athlete here, but like, man. Just, what a meh fight. What a meh fight. Okay, let's get to... maybe the main event can save us here. Maybe the main event can save us. Guys, we do have UFC coming up, and we will be switching over to UFC. I'll probably be like 15 minutes late for the UFC, though. Don't hate on me, but we'll get it up. $129, 28, 230, 27. It's going to Alain van der Merckt, I think. Oh! Let's go! That's what happens! That's what happens when you don't do shit! That's what happens when you don't do shit! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Romanowski! He gets the win 30-27. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'm breaking my keyboard. I'm so stoked right now. That's what happens when you don't do shit. That's what happens when you don't do shit. Arjun Bular 2.0. Arjun Bular 2.0. Tomasz Romanowski with the win. Let's fucking go, baby. That's what happens when you actually want to fight. When you actually want to fight, you win. When you stand there and refuse to fight and grab the hands Mikey Musumeci style for 3 rounds in an MMA fight, that's what happens. That's what happens. Let's fucking go, Unk. I didn't know who won. Like, I don't think there was a right or wrong decision. Like, Tomasz Romanowski, he old, right? Like, he was doing what he was chugging along. He was doing what he could, but he took advantage of opportunities to get in the pocket and actually land strikes, where Alain van der Merckt just literally grabbing his hands the whole time. Excuse me. Oh.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
No, not a robbery. Romanowski won. Not a robbery, dude. Isha, I thought someone got laid out after the fight happened. I did not expect that to be a reaction to the decision. I just thought van der Merckt had one of the worst performances I've ever seen him show in his MMA career. And I hope he got taught a lesson. You know what's a weird thing? It's like YouTube algorithm will stop pushing your channel if you sneeze. They used to anyways. Maybe it's updated, but it was a weird thing for a while. Literally, it was in like it was part of my consulting. I was like YouTube 101. If you have to sneeze or cough, man, do not do it. And it was like some fucking stupid nerd study where it's like percentage of people clicking off when hearing that was like through the roof. So it's a habit now. I know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. All right, so I'm just going to say right now, Patryk Kaczmarczyk, when he is headlining a card, he curses the card. Because the only other KSW card that I can remember being as meh as this one, he was headlining. Patryk should win. He's coming in as the underdog, and honestly, Soldaev is the... We'll get into it. You could argue and say that Soldaev is more dangerous. 6 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decision. I would say Patryk is more well-rounded. Soldaev is more dangerous. 5-1 in KSW. I know Breacha's getting older, but like Breacha's still solid. Knocked out Breacha in July. Tarchilla's good. Beat him. Staslak as well. Pretty good opponent as well. Lost to Rutowski, no shame in that. And then look at the fucking run he went on. Now, I will say some fucking cans here, but as soon as he got to KSW, beat a 7-0 guy, beat a 10-3 guy, Polischuck, and kind of showed that he's the real deal, James Neal. 28 years of age. Now, I've been a fan of Patryk. He's like KSW's Casper. 12-3 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Did have a really good comeback fight in his last performance. 3 KO TKO, 2 submissions, 7 decisions. 6-3 in KSW, 3-0 in Armia Fight Night. And he beat a good opponent. He beat Ahmed Villa in his last fight, decision. Lost to Ruchella, no shame in that. But like, yeah, he got fucked up in that fight. Beat Rutowski, which is good. Beat Tarchilla, which was good. Beat Hinson, which is good. It's just those body shots. He lost body kick by Ruchella, body kick by Dawid. And he just can't get over the fucking Ruchella hump. But anyways, he's a very good prospect. Not as dangerous, but better everywhere. Whereas Soldaev is more dangerous as a striker. And his wrestling's good, but I don't know. I think Patryk's is just more polished overall. It was not a robbery at all. It was just a horrendous fight. It was just a bad fight. And in my opinion, Romanowski did more damage and was more aggressive. I think 30-27 is a little bit crazy. I think the third... I mean, but even then, I can make an argument for him in every single round. So, nah, dude. Put it this way. Alain Vandermerk shot himself in the foot. He wanted to play a passive game. And I hope he learned. Fight if you're going to be in a fight. Don't just rely on counters. Don't just rely on teeps. Especially when he's fighting an older guy, too. Who clearly still got some gas left in the tank, but you know what I mean. All right. Well, this is going to line up well with UFC. The unfortunate thing for me is I thought we were going to have at least an hour break between, but it doesn't look like that's happening. So I'll probably start UFC probably like 20 to 30 minutes late, guys. So I might miss the first fight, but what is the first fight? Borshev. That is a pretty... He's fun to fight. He is fun to watch, but there's not really a bad fight on that UFC card. But I gotta eat. I'm fucking starving. All right, main event next, guys. Yeah, dude, this next card is so fucking stacked. Toshayev and Bartoszynski, my God. Oh, are they doing more buffer time right now? For fuck's sakes, dude. Pretty decent card for UFC. On paper, it is indeed. I know I've taken a lot of breaks this stream, but like at this point, it's like I kind of have to like throw something in the oven. I kind of have to get the UFC stream set up. There better be a knockout in the main event. I'm telling you that much. It is, I mean, yeah, Bartoszynski's in there, Tulshaev's in there. They got to do their face off, whatever. But boys, we got a tight schedule here. Dude, Tulshaev's so much taller, man. And yeah, he's going like this. That's so crazy. Oh, it's going to be such a sick fight. God damn, it's going to be such a sick fight. I wish that fight was happening right now, man. God damn. Such a sick fight. More excited about that fight than any fight on this UFC card coming up. I'll say that much. Tulshaev is so much fun to watch. And in his debut, this is awesome. In his debut of KSW, it was at KSW Epic, and they were allowing the superior rule set in that show. So he's literally, his first KSW fight was a soccer kick to the face finish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keep the comments coming, guys, and we'll do another little rundown here in a moment when they make their walkouts. But I gotta, like I said, I thought I was gonna have some more time between this stream and, excuse me, and UFC, but there's gonna be no time at all. So I gotta set up the UFC stream and go throw some food in the oven. Go throw some breakfast in the oven. Because it's breakfast time. All right, their face-off is done. They're going to show another commercial, and then we'll see the cold open for the final fight. The interim title fight. Which I swear, Patrick, if you fucking go 5 rounds. Oh. We'll take a look at the poll question here in a minute as well. I'm hangry, Wyatt. Oh, I'm running off just coffee today. And a banana, I should say. I ate a banana. Fucking like 10 a.m. or some shit. But yeah, I mean, look, you win some, you lose some. This is out of, I probably have done like 30 KSW streams and only 2 have been bad. And this is one of them. Now, can Soldaev knock out Patryk? And again, I'm a fan of Patryk, so I don't necessarily want to see this, but like, can he knock out Patryk to save the face of this card? We shall see. We shall see. They're just showing some warm-up footage of them in the back right now before they run the cold open. Which KSW does a good job with their opening sequences. All right, now they're showing Patrick's. Soldaev about to hurt Patryk. I think Soldaev wins as well. The fight hasn't even started yet. I'm surprised you're doing UFC after last night, dude, and one championship. I'm so fucking tired. Who is your brother? Yeah, I know. I think it was like, who are you picking or who are you rooting for? Probably the translation, right? But still, kind of funny. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I don't even remember what Arnold movie that's from. I just remember that was on like the prank soundboards of E-Bomb's World. Yo, how much fucking pad footage do we have to watch now? I swear they're teasing us. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. They haven't even made their walkouts yet. All right, finally they're showing the cold open. Here we go. So they'll be making their walkouts in a little bit here, guys. They'll be making their walkouts in a little bit here. And then we'll move our attention to UFC. And then after UFC, we will cover one championship. 173, which, you know, Fights are falling out left, right, and center. Rodtang no longer on the card anymore either. But like overall, still a very, very fun card. And it might be one's last big bang, to be honest. I mean, their one Friday fights always end in a bang because they're awesome. But I'm talking about like on a global scale and on an MMA scale, because we're not going to see a card with this many MMA fights on it on one championship probably ever again, which I'm okay with at this stage in one's story. At one point, they were amazing in mixed martial arts, and now they are Shotri jail prisoners. I shouldn't laugh because it's true. Which, by the way, one former prison escapee just won an LFA last night, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. All right, you guys want me to do the breakdown one more time? Kindergarten cop. Every time I see Jordan Vucenic fight, he looks like he had another 3 tattoos. He's literally covered. Let me know how he fights, because I do like rooting for our boy Vucenic. And that Guram Kutaladze fight was so much fun. All right, this is for the featherweight interim championship, ladies and gentlemen. The curse of the card, Patryk Kaczmarczyk against Adam Soldaev. Soldaev, 28 years of age, 10-2 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. 6 KO TKO, 1 submission, 3 decisions, 5-1 in KSW. On a 3-fight win streak being Breacha, Darchilla, and Stasiak, which are all good opponents. Lost to Rutowski, no shame in that. Before then was on an insane fight win streak, but didn't fight the best competition. Having said that, when he came over to KSW, he beat a 7-0 guy in a 10-3. Patryk, the king of Radom. 3 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 7 decisions, 6-3 in KSW, 3-0 in Armia fight. 2 of his finishes. Soldaev making his walk now. 2 of his losses, I should say. Body kick in the first round to Ruchella. Body kick in the second round to Dawid. Beat Rutowski as well. Beat Tarchilla as well. Had a good win in his last fight. Can't get over the fucking Ruchella hump, though. Good amateur career, going 27-7. I think Patryk's more well-rounded. I think Soldaev's more dangerous. I'm more of a fan of Patryk, so I do want to see Patryk win, but I'm picking Soldaev, and I'm picking Soldaev likely via finish. Body kick, probably. Kinda awkward that he has a UFC tattoo on his left knee, but he'll be back for sure. Why did they cut him? Because he took a fight on short notice, looked good in it, and then lost a quick one, and then boom, gone. Do you know why, Activate A? I got Soldaev. I think Soldaev. Did he piss hot or something? I mean, UFC didn't even cut our boy Guzzi. Six wins in the first round for Soldaev. My goodness. Six wins in the first round. They done it after he got caught on a ghillie against Duncan. It was a bad cut. Yeah. Wait, what does he have to cover up? He's got tattooed cover up. I got money on Soldaev. Well, why not? Dude, he's a good underdog. Or sorry, he's the favorite. Never mind. He hasn't fought yet. He also got caught in another ghillie against that one Belgian fighter. Very unfortunate. He was winning as well. That's right. All right, Patryk's making his walkout now. Number 1 contender. I'm not sure, Ben. I don't think so. Maybe it's just a new tattoo, and I don't know. I don't know. All right, he's getting looked at by the cut man right now, guys. I'm excited. Patrick may curse cards, but he's a fun fighter to watch, so we love him anyways. I hate that it's a thing, but literally Activate A, out of the 3 years that we've covered KSW on the channel, the only time KSW has been bad is when he's headlined a card. Not when he's been on a card, when he's headlined a card. I think if you caught Nagili a few times, they should send you down for sure. Well, he got caught once in the UFC. He went 0-2, but he looked good against Guram Kutaladze. That was a sick fucking fight. I just think regardless, like, he's just, he brings UK viewers, and he's a solid fighter to watch. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, he's not going to be a champion. I don't give a shit about him in the UFC. I'm like, well, then why the fuck are you watching the UFC? Because UFC has, it's basically regional MMA for half the roster at this point, right? So as long as they can get fighters who are, I don't care what their records are, 1-1, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. If they put on exciting fights and are fun to watch and have a sick style, bro, that's what I'm here for. All right, he is in the cage. Trash YouTube boxing lore, but that KSI boxer had a last-minute replacement step up, but he was an active participant. Oh my God. That's hilarious. I mean, that's fucked up. So, King of the Streets, they would have just allowed you to beat him up. Just give me exciting fighters enough of the cross-sniffing shit for 5-round point fest. Exactly. And unfortunately, if the UFC continue to employ the unified rules, which are trash, it's a disgrace to the sport that the best league on the planet has the worst fake and fucking wrestling favorable rules on the planet. I hate them. Go to the superior rule set, take notes from Ryzen. Let's fix MMA. Yo, what is up, C4 San Diego? Good to see you, my friend. First round just ended. I think Vucenic might have lost that round, but close so far against Merckt. Merckt's good too. Or Merckt, sorry. Merckt's good. I looked him up yesterday. Or maybe it was this morning. Fuck. It's all the same at this point. It's all the same. We had 3 fucking streams yesterday, guys. All right. Here we go, guys. Final fight on the card for the interim title.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. God bless Superior Rule Set. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. Appreciate you all. 451. Left hand. By Kaczmarczyk. Thank God Kaczmarczyk has the red shorts, red gloves. 435. Oh, nice left by Kaczmarczyk. Body kick by Kaczmarczyk. Soldaev with the left jab. .418. Oh, high kick swing and miss by Patryk. Kaczmarczyk. Clinch. .354. Still clinching. And a nice trip by Kaczmarczyk, but right back up to their feet. Kaczmarczyk tried to grab the neck, but back in the clinch. All right. Oh, right hand by Kaczmarczyk. Low kick by Soldaev. Entering the pocket there's Kaczmarczyk, but didn't get anything off. 251. On a low blow on Patryk. He's going to take a couple minutes. Well, there you go. Slowing things down here. Okay, he's back at it. He's back at it. Oh, nice right uppercut. Going for the kick. Missing was Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with the left hand to the body. .222. Back into the clinch. Knee by Kaczmarczyk. Dude, Soldaev hasn't been able to get anything going thus far. He has not been able to get anything going thus far. Oh, big knees in the clinch by Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with an elbow. Good first round for Patryk. Kaczmarczyk. Right hand by Soldaev. Left hand by Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with a big 1-2. And now he's going for the takedown. 148. He gets it. And he gets it. Going full freaking Khabib. Trapping the legs of Soldaev. And working his way up into mount. The fight is still going on. Is Soldaev asleep? He does sometimes start slow, but this is crazy. Now trying to dig for a neck. Back up to his feet is Soldaev. 121. $112. Back in the clinch. Kaczmarczyk just always has at least one hand on Soldaev. Oh, Soldaev tried to go for the spinning elbow, but Kaczmarczyk read it. That would have been, dude, that would have been insane. That would have been another one to add to the freaking, what is it, that YouTube thread with all the, with all the fucking spinning elbows. That would have been one to add for sure. But ducks under it. 36 seconds. Full fight, yes. Vucenic making some bad decisions to chase the finish. Uh-oh. 26 seconds. Come on, Vucenic. Right hand by Soldaev. Soldaev, okay, starting to get things going now. That's it for the first round. First round going to Patryk Kaczmarczyk, but Soldaev starting to get things going towards the end. Not a lot though. Not a lot though. Who do you guys got in this first one? I mean, it seems pretty evident to me. Come on, Soldaev. Yeah, wasn't a good first round, man. Wasn't a good first round. Ended strong, but that's not to say that like he cracked Patryk at the end there and was like giving him issues. He just looked like he was a little bit more awake. Round 2 coming up in about 40 seconds, guys. I'm setting up UFC on the fly as well. So that's why if you see my eyes rolling around here and clicking away is because I'm making sure that we get the UFC stuff up ready for you guys. Probably will miss the first fight or at least part of the first fight, but that's literally just because I got to get some chow. Second round. Oh, and already Kaczmarczyk with a 1-2. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kick to the body by Soldaev. Left hand by Soldaev. All right, Soldev's starting to get into a groove now, guys. Soldev's starting to get into a groove now. 432 on the back foot. Kaczmarczyk. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Kaczmarczyk doesn't commit. Oh! Kaczmarczyk spinning heel kick! Kaczmarczyk spinning heel kick. It landed. Kaczmarczyk right hands. Knees by Kaczmarczyk. Elbows. Elbows. Soldaev trying to survive. Soldaev trying to survive. Yo, Lloyd, thank you so much for being a member. Let's go. Thank you so much for being a member. Let's go. Find me by Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with the left hand. Knocks him down again. Kaczmarczyk. Right hand. Elbow. Soldaev back up to his feet. Kaczmarczyk with the right elbow. Soldaev. He's seeing the Tweety Birds. He's got nothing left. Soldaev, he's basically out on his feet, but he's trying to land a big left hand. Kaczmarczyk with the left. Soldaev with the 1-2. Kaczmarczyk. One more big shot and Soldaev's going down. One more big shot and Soldaev's going down. Kaczmarczyk gets the takedown. Oh, so Kaczmarczyk now beating him up on the ground. Soldaev's covering up here. He is covering up, but can he advance position? He's done the Derek Lewis with a fake body shot reaction to throw a spinning elbow. Didn't land, though. I don't know if that actually hurt him. Might be joking. I don't know. Let's go. Some mogul maybe got him. Hey, shout out to Seattle. My mother's from Seattle originally, so grew up on the west coast. 306. Left hook in for Kaczmarczyk. God, he almost had him, man. He almost had me. Oh, shout out to Wyatt, by the way. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Wyatt. I appreciate it. 247. Holy shit, what a round for Kaczmarczyk. And he's looking to try to find that rear naked choke. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Still time in this round to get it done, but also still time for Soldaev to recover. But Kaczmarczyk's just all over him here. The crowd going crazy. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, back take, but doesn't have both hooks in. Oh, and Soldaev with a nice little reversal, but no, Kaczmarczyk stays on him. What a title fight. What a title fight. Left hands by Kaczmarczyk. Soldaev back up to his feet. Hey, appreciate it. Well, if I think that Mr. Anti-UFC himself... I'm not anti-UFC. I just don't think it's as entertaining as you guys. If I was anti-UFC, I wouldn't be watching it. I wouldn't have paid for it. Or like ESPN for how many years now? Knew a kid named Kaczmarczyk. Growing up, people called him Ketchup. Dude, your pick last night was awesome. I don't think Dana even gives a shit. Vucenic with the huge third round, potentially a 10-8 though. Well, he got right into the top position and started landing ground and pound, so it wasn't a bad move at all. Merckt is tough as fuck. He's overhyped. There's just so... It's definitely great. There's just so much more entertaining stuff out there, in my opinion. A joke. No, I know. I was going to say, your pick last night was awesome, by the way. Speaking of the UFC, he called the UFC out and said, I want to be in the UFC. So good pick. He dominated to become champ in LFA. The guy who beat Perez, the Kazakh. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm sure you had action on UAE Wars today, too. 23 seconds. I think the reason Kaczmarczyk went for the takedown, too, is he didn't want to like swing himself silly. And he probably thought he could have won ground and pound there because he was close. Anyways, 10-8 round for him for sure. Good to see Rich Box, by the way. Love the hat. All right, that is it for the second round. First round, 10-9, Kaczmarczyk. Second round, I think, honestly, it was a 10-8. So definitely giving himself some runway here. But he looks tired. And he does have a cut on his nose. You don't like UAE? It's on at random times. Black win over Perez. Looking forward. He's fighting in the UFC soon. Well, he hasn't been signed yet, but I do think now that he's out of Shotri jail, the UFC is picking up some of the scraps there. What a spinning heel kick. Good to see you, by the way, Jeffrey. And then that punch to drop him. Almost had him, man. It definitely would have probably done him good staying on the feet there, but like I don't think it was Kelvin Gastelum level bad. Because he was landing some good ground and pound and probably thought he was gonna finish it there. All right, here we go. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
444, left by Soldaev. Left hand by Kaczmarczyk. If it was Valentina 3-4 years ago, I'm probably picking Valentina, but I don't think she'll be able to... Like, I know she's bigger than Weili, but I don't think she'll be able to just hold her down. And that's how Valentina's been winning her fights recently, so... I still think she can get it done, but I'm leaning Weili. He looks tired. Reese McLaren also out of 1. He's a good fighter also, yep. I was so annoyed. Oh, I'm not annoyed. I was so devastated that Kwan Wanil didn't win on Dana White Contender Series. He was my guy for so many years. Knee attempt by Soldaev, but he slips. Yo, Kaczmarczyk is tired, man. And Soldaev has had a second win. 356. Soldaev with the left. Kaczmarczyk. Shadow of the pace and speed he had in the first 2 rounds. Holy, they screwed this Merjoyev kid. It was a close fight and some horrible scorecards thought anyone could have won, but 30-27 and a 30-26 is bad. Felt like 29-28 to anyone or 28-28 draw. And Cage Warriors continues. Nice right uppercut and left by Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with the left hand. Cage Warriors continues to disappoint me. Activate A. Right hand by Kaczmarczyk. Oh, spinning back is attempt by Kaczmarczyk, but doesn't land. 317. He is tired. 310. I think Soldaev's also tired, just has a better poker face. 304. Soldaev with a nice knee, but if one of those knees connect, woof. Oh, but Kaczmarczyk throws a knee right back at him. Soldaev with the right. Soldaev with the left. I still think Soldaev hits harder, though. Oh, but just when I say that, Kaczmarczyk lands a big left hook. Despite Kaczmarczyk being visibly more tired, he's landing the better shots this round. Nice knee by Kaczmarczyk. And that second round had to have been a 10-8, so if he doesn't get finished, I mean, it's going to be tough for him to blow this one, especially since I think he's so far winning the third round. Nice right hand, nice left hand. Kaczmarczyk, swing and miss with the left. 221. Soldaev, though, not capitalizing on an opportunity to maybe land a counter there. And Kaczmarczyk now looking for a takedown. 2 minutes left. Body lock. It's not quite locked yet. And Soldaev now pushing him up against the cage. Soldaev just looks very bad today. Yeah, it's like he started to cut. He started to get going and then got murked. Ben did it. Shout to Ben Davis. Soldaev just looked very bad today. Shout out to Ben the Bane Davis, ladies and gentlemen. From Karate Combat to Misfits to Bare Knucks to now with Riyadh season. 112. Good to see you there, Ron. I mean, this is going to be grueling for Kaczmarczyk as well. Soldaev won round one. Or sorry, Kaczmarczyk won round one, in my opinion. Then Kaczmarczyk 10-8 round two. He almost finished Soldaev twice. Third round, I still think Kaczmarczyk is taking the third round. Soldaev just hasn't been doing a lot of damage. 44 seconds, and I got to imagine Kaczmarczyk's going to be up 3 rounds. Second round, 10-8. So he's got enough runway to win this fight, even if he loses the last 2 rounds. Not suggesting he's going to, you know, coast by any means, but like, as long as he doesn't get finished, this fight should be his. What's his form of UFC? The better form. 21 seconds. Some muffin shots by both of them in the clinch here. Let's see if Soldaev can get a takedown. No, knee by Kaczmarczyk, and that's going to do it for the second round. So I just butchered his name there. Kaczmarczyk. I don't know where the P came from. All right, end of the third round, going into championship rounds. There's not live scoring, so these are just my opinions, guys. But round one, Patryk won 10-9, I think. Round 2, 10-8 for Patryk. Round 3, 10-9 for Patryk. Soldaev needs a finish, in my opinion, or he's going to lose this fight, because even though there's 2 rounds, if he gets 2 10-8s, then maybe, but hey, what's up, Hole and Dan? So good to see you. Hell yeah. I think that Patryk won round 1, 10-9, round 2, 10-8, and round 3, 10-9. I don't gamble. I watch fights. Only close round was 3. First 2 were obvious, yes. But even round 3 wasn't that close. That's the thing. It wasn't even close. Soldaev didn't take as much of a beating, but it wasn't close. Looks to go the distance. The way that Kaczmarczyk is starting to fade a little bit, I think so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sis. I hope he or she's okay. Whoever just joined in Discord, please mute the mic. 435. Left hand by Soldaev. Yo, somebody just joined us in Discord. Please mute. Yo, dude, please mute. Thank you. 413. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. 405. Oh, left hand by Soldaev. 354. You can't. You got to buy the pay-per-view, or you got to become a member of the Say Light Project YouTube channel. Cancel your membership to the YouTube channel. Join our members-only Discord. Lifetime access to the Discord, and we can watch it with us there. Nice right elbow by Kaczmarczyk. 334. $323. KSW has been wiping it off the internet, so you gotta either buy the pay. It's only $13, cheaper than a McDonald's meal. I mean, you keep commenting, so 309. Body lock by Kaczmarczyk. So keep commenting and no. They're both pretty tired. 255. Stomp by Soldaev. Soldaev left underhook, but they're kind of going back and forth in the clinch. Nah, man. M's sweating. He can't find a free link. You got any of those free links, bruh? 239. I'll go over every millisecond for you. 233. Still in the clinch. Nothing much happening here. 226. Again, Soldaev just has not done enough damage in this fight at all. Any round. Any round. Couple muffin shots in the clinch here. Nice knee by Kaczmarczyk. 206. Soldaev with the foot stomp. I mean, that's honestly been probably his most effective strike, other than like one of the straight shots in the third round. 149. And Soldaev looking for the takedown, doesn't get it. Kaczmarczyk with some really good takedown defense here today, and he's been landing that knee whenever Soldaev gets close. So, like, overall, this is one of the best performances I've seen from Kaczmarczyk, but it's also one of the worst performances I've seen from Soldaev. So, unpack that as you will. $116. And each of them landing muffin shots in the clinch. And they separate. Kaczmarczyk with the right hand. Kaczmarczyk with a knee, doesn't land. Right hand by Kaczmarczyk. Looking for that double leg. Let's see if he can solidify the takedown here. But nope, right back into the clinch we go. Right uppercuts, dirty boxing by Kaczmarczyk. Kaczmarczyk with a spinning out, with a spinning back fist. Didn't drop Soldaev, but it definitely hurt him. Left hand by Kaczmarczyk. Soldaev right back into the clinch. The fight is literally still going on. I'm giving you play-by-play. Why would you even ask that question? 39 seconds. Soldaev is losing this fight. Every single round. Round 1, Kaczmarczyk 10-9, I think. Round 2, Kaczmarczyk 10-8, I think. Round 3, Kaczmarczyk 10-9. And round 4, Kaczmarczyk 10-9. I watch fights, not numbers. I watch fights, not numbers. You're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy. No, I picked him to win. I'm calling the fight how I see it. You guys are just being biased. I picked Soldaev to win, bro. He's losing this fight. And I don't gamble, so I really don't care at the end of the day who wins. But when we did our preview, I picked Soldaev to win. I thought he would finish Patryk. Patryk's having a hell of a performance. And Soldaev's just not. The fourth round is probably the closest round. But for me, it's like, I don't see anything significant coming from Soldaev as far as striking. And like, I'm joking, but like, literally the foot stomps yeah, look at the replays from both of them here. The foot stomp was the most significant strike he had in that round. I don't bet, dude. I watch fights, not numbers. I got Patryk ticket at plus 135. I'm loving it. Fighters in the cage are ready for the UFC. Wow. Damn. They expect a lot of submissions. Probably decisions. All right. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us here today. We will jump over to the UFC in probably like half an hour, but we got one last round. High kick by Kaczmarczyk. He rocked him. Soldaev, he's hurt. Kaczmarczyk with the left. Kaczmarczyk with another knee. Kaczmarczyk with another knee. Kaczmarczyk says, I have UFC to watch, bitch. Right uppercut. Oh, flying knee by Kaczmarczyk. Are you kidding me? And then he goes to the takedown again. Back take by Kaczmarczyk. That was very fucking... anyways, hammer fist here in the top position. Back up to his feet is Soldaev. Kaczmarczyk's now looking for the back take. Honestly, if he kept him on the feet, he probably could have cracked him again, but now he's just landing ground and pound, holding Soldaev to the ground. Soldaev trying to get back up to his feet. Left hook in. Yeah, that's crazy. He's getting ragdolled now. Hell yeah. I got Merckt to close me out for my other parlay. Nice. I'm literally giving you play-by-play, and I went over all the rounds, my friend. If you don't like it, I'll send you to a real MMA channel, because my channel is not even a real MMA channel. And you seem to be wanting a real MMA channel. So here, I'll send you to this one. Back take still. Looking for the rear naked choke. Right arm's not under the chin just yet. And Soldaev's doing a good job of fighting the hands. Both hooks are in. 306. Here you go, guys. Here's a real MMA channel. Shout out to Combat Casual. Still with the back take. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Both hooks are in. Soldaev's losing. Slavkovs can wait for real. He sometimes has fun fights. I wish there wasn't an overlap, guys, but I got to eat. 239. 234. Damn, he ain't getting no break in between. I have to eat something. I haven't eaten anything today but a fucking banana at like 10 a.m. 221. Still on the back. Kaczmarczyk is looking for that rear naked choke. He's looking to get that left arm under. Show the Jubilee fight. Soldaev is losing. Soldaev is losing. We're still in the 5th round. Slavkovs with the double knee sleeve. Damn. I think so. I don't remember him with the knee sleeves. Oh, it's under the chin. It's under the chin, but can he lock it in? Can he lock it in? He's going to sleep. Soldaev's going to go to sleep. It is all over. And no! Soldaev got choked out in the 5th round. And no! And no! And no! He may have cursed the card, but Patryk Kaczmarczyk is your new interim featherweight champion in KSW. Let's go. Let's go. Third submission in his career. This might be Slavkovs' last fight in the UFC before December. Patryk Kaczmarczyk won, man. Patryk Kaczmarczyk won. And new, baby. And new. All right, guys. I got to go get something to eat quick and then jump over to UFC. I have the stream set for 20 minutes. Oh, my God. He took the hype and title for himself. Let's fucking go. And new, baby. Guys, my UFC stream is already set up. So go check it out. Or at least it should be already set up. Yes, it is. It's already set up. Here's the UFC stream, guys. I'll be live there in a little bit. I know the first fight in the UFC already started. We're going to miss one, but it is what it is. At least we got to see that special moment. But guys, if you like the vibes here, if you like the commentary, if you like the community, as we do have a gambling community in our live chat, I'm too fucking broke ass to bet. And I like watching fights, not numbers. Some of you guys like watching both, so no judgment, no judgment. But UFC stream is up. Sucks there's some overlap, but we're going to... The next time you see me live in like 15, 20 minutes, we'll be live for that, ladies and gentlemen. We stream 30 plus hours of combat sports every single week. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Every single week. We got UFC and one championship here tonight to finish off the weekend. But quick break on the other side, back for a big UFC card. Again, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you to everyone who donated. Quick shout out to them, and then we'll wrap up here. Thank you to Idaho Skatesman, Zero Fucks, In the Granite, and Wyatt. You guys are fucking amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button and subscribe, and I'll see you all for UFC in just a few minutes.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Yeah.